Are we live? We should be live. Let me know when we're live. How are you guys doing, by the way? Hope you guys are doing all right. It's been some time since we've streamed. It's been like 5 days. I haven't really been climbing my account, but we will be now. Oh, we're gonna be gaming. So this is basically where we're starting our climb. I think we have like what? How many days is left? 11. Oh yeah. I don't think 11 days. I don't think 11 days is enough. Let me be honest with y'all. It's a long climb for 11 days, but yeah, we're gonna be doing our thing. For the most part, we're gonna try to make it back to where we were last. But right now we're in Platinum, so we're in Platinum 1. Can we escape Platinum? That's the real question. That's the real question. And before we get started, first things first. If you guys haven't noticed, I added a new coaching type to my coaching. So there's a coaching link down below. If you're someone who feels like they don't really have enough time to like sit down on a call and things like that, I added a new option where I would review your replay and then take notes, send you the notes so you can just do your thing on your own time, no scheduling, no meeting, no nothing like that. So if that's something for you, check that out. There's one more thing I wanted to say. I forgot. We'll remember eventually, but we're good to go. We're going to be playing DPS most likely, unless my team forces me to play something else. Don't really want to play anything else this season. I don't really like playing tank as much, just for the simple fact that I'm not really feeling my supports. I don't like when they run when they're in danger. I just don't like how they perform this season. Not saying they suck or anything, but they just don't mesh with me. So I really only take I really only take if I have to. Otherwise, I'll just probably stick to playing DPS. But how are you guys doing? Hope your climbs are going well. Hope you guys are playing some great games. Music check. Can you guys hear my music? Yes or no? What's up, Zaya? Hello, hello. Sub, how you doing? Kato, hello. Dan, hello.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Puka, hello. How'd it grow? What's up, dude? Good to see you. Cameron, hello, hello. Who we're banning? This is the problem with like banning. Oh yeah, Spider. Bro, I hate Spider-Man, especially when I'm flying. Dude, Spider-Man as a flyer just sucks. If they're really good, you cooked. Ramazan, hello, good to see you. My game's been crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, why have they been crazy? What's been going on? Well, it won't reset you in season 3.5. Yeah, I know it won't reset. Imagine, dude. Imagine resets happen like every 30 days. That would just be ridiculous. Or not even 30. It's like 20, 25, 25-ish, maybe 30. What's up, Victor? Poppin', what's your opinion if they were to add placement matches? They can't add placement matches without MMR, so they won't be able to do that. But if they were to add MMR, that'd be the first step to add in placements. But placements with the system that we have now wouldn't do anything. You'd just be playing 10 matches or 5 matches like you usually do at the start of the season. So it wouldn't really impact much. Jujian, hello, hello. What's up, mate? Found your videos last night. I enjoyed your content. Thank you. No problem, no problem. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Jeff? Yeah, let's hope we don't get no Jeffs. I'm not really about that life. Let's be honest.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's be honest, bro. We don't want to play that game.
Anyone want a selfie with me? What's a selfie? Taking a pic of yourself with your phone. What's a phone?
What's up, Productions? Not to mention, they started pulling on this map. I lost 2 games to that. Wait, what's wrong with this map? Yo, this map's a gamer map.
5, 4, 3.
What's up, Jefferson? Hello, hello.
1.
There's a Johnny. Is there a Spider-Man that I wanted to ban? Isn't that nice? Yeah, there is. I literally said ban that guy. We don't ban that guy. He's been picked so much lately. Whatever. We'll have to do. We might have to swap though. Because playing Johnny and the Spider-Man, especially without Invisible Woman, is rough. Can't really be aggressive unless we have our dive. Because he'll just do whatever he wants. Bro, imagine banning Spider. Not these guys. Fine. Did not even play the game because people are just being non-Spider-Man players. We probably need another tank low key. Kind of like waiting to be healed, but we're not really getting. This is a rough first match. We just kind of got to hang back. Nice. Nice. How did I whiff that, bro? Get that Luna. Waiting to get healed, not getting healed. Ooh. Look for that rocket. Didn't get it though. Luna was right in front of his hitbox. He's looking for her ult, I think. Need to be ready. Not gonna waste our pull. We're gonna wait for Spidey. I whiffed that, but that's fine. Spidey came back. That's not good. Nice. Come on. Nice. Oh, I thought I had enough time to dodge, but I didn't. Okay, but we're not going to focus on the Doctor Strange. He's by himself. We're going to focus on the people in the front. Ooh, they picked Black Panther. We didn't ban Black Panther either, bro. What are we banning? What did we ban if it wasn't Black Panther or Spider-Man? Bro, ain't nobody trying to deal with that character. Put down. Oh, we don't have an ult. Oh, yeah, we do. Gaming? Bro, my guys didn't ban Black Panther. My guys didn't ban Spider. Poppin', aim, bro. He's like, he's massive. He's a huge character. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm goofing. Bro, why do I feel like I never get healed? Where are we at, fam? You must be getting dough and I'm not paying attention. Okay, there's Panther there. Where are we? Okay, you guys are right behind me, bro. We're gonna wait for Black Panther to go. Dash back. Oh, he didn't dash back. I'm just not getting healed. I'm just not getting healed. There's two of you guys right behind me. What are we not healing each other for? That's crazy. That's crazy. We didn't bother the portal either. That's rough. That's crazy. What a great first match, bro. I have to watch that one back. Either they weren't paying attention or I was doing something wrong. So someone remind me to watch that game back. I don't know if our whole team's filled or what. You play Hella and we didn't play Hella? We banned Wolverine and we have a freaking thing? What is wrong with y'all? Wait a second. What? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. This is why I don't like supports. They don't ban the things that they know they struggle with, and then you just gotta deal with it. I even healed them, and we still just weren't healing me. I don't know what to do. We're gonna have to play stall cap and pray. Pray that we can make it. Am I looking forward to Blade arriving soon? Definitely.
Stay strong.
Definitely. I'm always looking forward to any character added. I'm not gonna lie. They have great, it's not just the characters, but they have some great designs when it comes to bringing them to life in the game, so. Even if I don't plan to play the character, it still is really cool to see him. But I do plan to play Blade, though.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy ahead.
I say ban Spider, we don't ban Spider. You just gotta pray that we can kind of stall it out. Thing about divers is that they don't pay attention to the cart, so they just dive. But my healers aren't really doing a good job, and I don't know if they're like filled or what. But I feel like I'm not getting healed that often. But if I can keep the focus on me, my team can kind of play the game, especially if Spider decides to do what he's doing now and hang out with me. Which he shouldn't be doing, but it's really good for us. I'm behind you, buddy. Just want him to know that I'm here, not to ignore me. Not really looking to scrap. More or less just looking to hang out. So our hits are very hit and runny. We're not really looking. But if they're free like this, I mean, bro, I don't do any damage. Whew, Cap is weak. Cap is a weako. That's rough. Oh, they brought Storm into the equation. That's kind of okay, but it's not at the same time. It's okay that it relieves the pressure, but it's not okay if they don't know how to take out the flyers. Because I can't sit there forever with the Storm and a Johnny. I can only sit there for a little bit. Could swap to Mag, but I don't really want to relieve the pressure of stalling. Honestly, though, like I said before, our team should have been way better in this situation. We didn't get any heals this game. Like, what are you guys doing, bro? There's 4 on me. What? Are y'all just hanging out? Y'all typing? What's going on? Are y'all getting soloed by Luna? Got it. That's my tank. That's what we do. That's how we play Marvel. Oh, it's not back yet. And I see the beacon. Where are y'all, bro? Where? Where are y'all? Why does it seem like they're not there? Am I crazy? Is Thor just handling 1v6? Or 1v5? I felt like they were not in my vicinity. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Hopefully he just focuses me with the tornadoes. Bro, can I brother get some heals? Oh, tried to throw my shield, but it wasn't up. Okay. There's a spider in there, but he's closed off, so it should be easy to take out if I wasn't a boomer. But you know, I got the boomer handicap. We're just gonna kind of look. We don't want to get too low, but we don't want them to be very aggressive on my team. So we want to be there, but not. Okay, nice. Bruh, Thor is broken. Like, for real, for real. That's us. That's us.
This is real firepower.
Shouldn't have wasted my ult. But we lose, it's my fault.
That's the boost I needed. Sorry, soldier.
So they brought out magic? This game. This game.
The numbers aren't in our favor.
They brought out the magic. That's crazy, bro. We definitely should have been able to win that game. They were definitely worse than us. It was just a healer gap. Like, hey, we should have banned Spider-Man, like I said. But we definitely should have banned Black Panther. Guess you guys will learn now. Guess we will learn. But I want to watch that one back, cause bro, I don't know if I was getting healed or not. I haven't played ranked in a hot minute, so we're gonna see what was going on over there. Super chat from iTest. After this season, I'm done tanking. I just don't understand the rule. No matter how many videos I watch, I'll stick to DPS if we have no tank mate or no tank mains on my team. I'm not flexing if I lose. That's actually hilarious. All right, let's see what was going on here. Was I just bad or like we weren't looking? Okay, well, you're not getting any angles because you're inside. Luna's playing DPS. That is all I needed to see. One healer can't see any of the map. The other healer is not even looking at the map. Makes sense. Next game. I didn't even have to watch longer than that. That explains a lot, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, Jesus.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm the brightest in
I
the
have
sky.
no words for that gameplay. Can we ban Spider? Is this doable?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this map?
I actually don't mind dealing with Spider or Black Panther, but I just like banning them for my team rather than myself. Actually, I do dislike. I don't like playing into Spider because it's a very active experience. You have to be on point when it comes to like playing flyers against Spider-Man. You got to be really on point, and it's just too active for me. I don't really like moving around so much. I like to camp. We ban Ultron instead. I don't know what we're doing. We should just remove bans. If we gonna just ban stuff like this, what's the point? Get out of here. Get out of here. People testing out characters in comp again. I heard Black Panther refreshes his shift whenever he lands his right click. Am I wrong? Whenever he lands the spear and dashes through it, yeah, he'll refresh his dash again. The Black Panther in that game wasn't even that bad. Well, that bad to deal with. Most of them kind of aren't. As you see when I was playing Bucky, it's pretty easy to deal with it. It just requires a DPS to pay attention. Like, you have to learn how to take your 1v1s as DPS. Because if it's 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and 2 healers, you need to learn how to beat your counterpart. But one of the main issues is DPS players are like scared to fight other DPS, especially people that play Black Panther and Spider-Man. They're like afraid to fight other DPS characters. So they just ignore them. And then that's when you get run over by divers in your backline. Like, healers expect the tank to do something about them, but like, you have 2 players that are the same role as the other team. Bro, if they don't take care of it for you, what do you want the tanks to do? It's too much work. Bro, tanks got a whole line.
Wait, did Captain America just make a joke?
But the reason why we weren't winning was because my healers weren't healing. They didn't. The Spider and the Black Panther didn't really do anything. They literally just were not healing me. I don't think I've ever seen that before. They must have been giga filled. Giga filled, bro. They have a magic. Of course they do. Thank you. There's a Phoenix up there. Ooh, it's hitting me. Oh, the Bucky. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Bro, these guys got some active DPS characters on their team. Alright, where's she at? Let's handle it. Let's handle our 1Vs. Let's handle our 1Vs. Get out of here. What are you doing? Dodge this! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Do we not have a tank? Oh, we have Groot. We got the Grooty Booty. Bro, I keep thinking someone passed us. What is going on? Okay, we might have to tank. Oh boy is not. These players are something else. He's just running through my team. Bro, I'm about to start banning magic again. Character just button mashes her life away. For real, for real. Should be good. Literally, she's dashing in and mashing buttons and gets value. Can we please do something about that at NetEase? Is that doable? Alright. Oh. Okay, we'll just deal with it. I'll look for an ult soon, but I'm gonna wait till they're invisible to my ults. Where is she? Where's Miss Button Mash at? Let's look for a pick.
Only 60 seconds left. Don't step on lava. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, wrong number. Bruh, she's still getting KOs. We have another tank? Oh, no. I really don't want to tank, bro, but we might have to. I really just don't want to leave magic up to my team, though. I don't know what I'm going to do. Bro, if y'all don't go to point, what we doing? My man's is literally just... Alright, bro. Oh! I feel like I have to do everything. Alright, alright. I'll tank for you. Might play Penny, to be honest with y'all. What up, baby? What up, baby? I have no heals. I just realized I'm cooked. Okay, we got it now. Better block, boy. Coming for that back line. Hog. Didn't have a shield. There you go. There you go, Grooty Booty. Sometimes you just gotta back a brother up. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Where's she at? I'm ready to light her up. Where's she at? Come on, come on, come on. About to get mad cannon all in your face. I don't see it. You spooked? You spooked, Magic?
Halfway there. Keep going.
Oh, she's over here.
Tower. I was hoping for
It's
magic
crazy
button.
how much a Magic player can do just by standing there, bro.
Only 60 seconds
Let's
left.
go bully her. You gotta be careful to space because she could actually 1v1 a tank. Oh, she dashed out. Lucky. She's done. She has no HP. She actually survived. I should have ulted. Because I figured I wasn't going to land it. I should have ulted. I thought I had more health than that. Oh. Alright. We're gonna have to just play Penny, bro. I think I might have to just start banning Magic. Maybe, because I used to ban her until I think Celestial back then. Like 2 seasons ago. Because she's just super free. She's super free in these ranks. You just run around button mash. I think I'm gonna have to go back to banning her again.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
How do you play Spider-Man as Torch? Or how do you play against Spider-Man? It's really just a lot of like movement. You gotta be more careful, save your dive. We're just gonna play Penny. We're definitely not about to run 1 tank on defense, bro. 2 tanks. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. I know you're Plats, but you guys know better than this. Two tanks on defense or you lose pretty much most of the time. Your DPS has to be almost godlike. And let me be honest, that doesn't happen that often.
What are you kidding? Everything's for sale. Not for me.
I'm counting on you, friends.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright, let's do our best.
Better stop that vehicle.
Time for some fireworks.
What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy?
Systems restoring. Lines in.
Best believe you're not about to push this cart until I'm destroyed. Gotta be careful, I hear the Bucky pull.
This is gonna hurt.
And the problem is we can't really deal with that magic. We just gotta hold the cart. Right side is Magic is going in by herself, which makes this a lot easier for us. When Magic ults, I'm gonna ult though. Yeah, what are you doing? Back up.
Restoring.
You alright? You okay? You see a doctor? I don't know any, but you should be okay. I ain't even sure.
Time for some fireworks.
Just gonna put some in the back, bro.
Lines in place. It's
Oh wow, good pull. Didn't even think I was in range. That man's a god. Best Bucky in the world.
lines in place.
Really don't want it to keep pushing, so that's why I'm trying to sit on the cart for as long as possible here.
Systems restoring.
They're not really too worried about it, but if we can get some If she can walk over that, she's cooked. Oh, she's gonna try to destroy the nest? Okay. I don't know what you're doing, bro. That was the best cloak and dagger I think I've ever seen.
This is the time for some fireworks.
I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, he's up there.
Nine's in place.
We're good.
It's
Okay, we're gonna ult.
time!
He might be looking for me. Oh, we're not. Just gonna kind of run behind them.
I know that sound. Perfect hit, Spider.
Okay, our nest broke, but it wasn't the one that I'm worried about. We're getting healed, so we're just gonna sit on cart. Oh, I tried to net up, but it didn't work.
Only 60 seconds.
You have a minute left. I think for the most part, their team is very hit scan based, so I could just play cap here. Especially because I already ulted. I just wanted to kind of hold for as long as possible in that scenario.
Better stop that vehicle.
Mm. Ooh.
Still a chance to stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
Where is our team? You only have one healer? No. What's going on then? Where are we at? Maybe I just went too far. Of course my Punisher gets KO'd. Middle.
Final 10 seconds.
God, I hate magic.
They hit checkpoint.
What is that character, bro?
Time to stop them.
I really hope they rework her eventually. She's not okay. I know Mag's behind me, but I'm not tripping. Random ult from my Rocket, but that's alright because he's gaming. Don't really want to let him pass here, so we're just gonna chill. I have ult in a few. Think we're good. Loki has heal. Not really too worried about that. We're just gonna chill out. Hey. Wanted to try to block it, but I could have got KO'd. I'm glad I didn't. Oh, she's super low over there. A giga low. Freaking Bucky, bro. I'm just gonna. Oh.
Only 60 seconds left.
These come in real handy.
Oh, hello, Invisible. Just try not to overcommit. You overcommit as Cap, you kind of are in trouble. So we're just playing it kind of slow.
Down to 30 seconds.
We're gonna stall. Maybe make him look since my team is fighting. I saw Bucky behind me. I know he's in front of me now. I'll go in a second. But we'll wait it. We'll wait it as long as possible because our team's coming back. I don't know what my magic is doing, but you're on your own.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Why is my Loki next to me? Who knows, bro? but you're KO'd. Best healer in the world. I could just wait it just to get a little heals, bro. Oh my god, these healers are so. There's like zero logic with what they're doing. It makes no sense. Why are y'all so close, bro? I wish there was a healer that I really enjoyed because I'd play it myself. That's 2 games. 2 games in a row where these so-called Grandmaster players can't heal to save their lives, bro. 2 games in a row where we achieved Grandmaster and we don't know how to play the game. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? I don't know. We're not doing the right thing. I really don't want to heal, but it's like the people that are healers in Platinum, at least in my experience, they don't really understand healer at all. It's kind of like they coin flip their games. Instead of being useful as healing, like as a healer, as an additional role, they kind of just heal. And it's like, bro, you have abilities. You're not just a body. Play the game. Like I said, there's not really any healers that I want to play. I'd play healer myself. What's up, Alexander? Hello, hello. Between the punches. Hello, hello. I hate when I'm tanking and I'm constantly babysitting on babysitting duty because my healer's just getting outplayed by a good diver. I haven't even been having issues with the diver. It's just healers. I don't know, bro. I don't know if they're looking for free wins. I don't know what they're doing. They are not playing well. A magic rework would kill the character? Exactly. That's what I want. Hello? Hello? Have you just met me? Bro, get that character out of this game. I said I'd ban magic and I didn't. I'm a goober. I am a goober.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
You'll need a top-notch
Play Jeff out of spite? Dude, I probably would play Jeff pretty well. I probably wouldn't even make it a problem. You're stuck in Plat, Dreadhead? Not like this. Why? What's going on? I would probably prefer a Jeff. No, I'm lying. I wouldn't. Finally got a Plat yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get an emote in chat? Let me give you one. Let me give you one. Boom. Let's go. Out of Plat. I see you.
Got a date in another dimension.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I will tell you, playing with one above all and then playing with Platinum, that is a drastic difference.
Out there, Johnny.
What's the problem, sis? Afraid to turn up the heat?
Not at all. But in most realities, these
That's
are
alright,
some of our
though.
closest allies.
That's all right, though.
Guess I'll set my flames to bake instead of broil.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's
All you
roll.
need to do is capture the
Oh, there's
mission.
another Johnny. I kind of like mirror match. I don't really like mirror matches, but I'm not gonna front. I do like playing against Johnny mirror match. It's like one of the only mirror match. I'm not. No. You're not playing the thing to get lifted off, brother. You play thing because you play it, or you are SOL. You are a SLL.
Yummy.
Fuck.
A nice deep freeze.
Day at the spa.
Johnny with the 1Vs? With the 1Vs? Oh, I mistimed it. Bruh, she was KO'd. I mistimed that. Well, I didn't really mistime it. I missed my my fireball, but whew, I was like a centimeter off. They don't even. They have one healer, bro. If we don't crack this open with one healer, map that install, chat. That'd be the last stream you ever see.
You need me.
Might be the last stream you ever see.
I like the cold. Need some help.
Bro, why? Oh my God. Fine. Here. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time, brother. Look at you. Looking like a fool. Look at you. Look at you. All out of position. Because you want to go flying. Look at you. Getting KO'd because you want to go flying. You want to have a good time. That's why you get KO'd. Too busy. Too busy to my business. I'm flying around. I'm trying to do some damage. And you constantly pester me to go flying, bro. This ain't the movie. Okay? You want to do it again. This guy is crazy. This guy is wildin'. Actually wildin'. Yeah. My guy is actually just wildin', bro. Holy. Stop bothering me, dude. I'm picturing like a toddler that's like saying uppies, bro. Leave me alone. Oh my God! If you ping that thing one more time, bro, I'm reporting you. Do it. I triple dog dare you. Don't play with me. Oh my God! Stop doing it! I'm tired of this guy. Leave me alone. Jesus. I'm trying to play the game, bro. Dude, that guy is moving. Nice. Can a brother get some heals? Much appreciated. Johnny with the ones? Johnny with the ones? Hold on, Johnny. Do you have any ults? We have Invisible Woman ult. That was a giga late ult, bro. That was a giga late ult. Jesus. My dude was waiting for the episode of SpongeBob to end before they ulted. Goodness gracious.
A nice deep
You okay?
freeze. I'm hurt. Get that vehicle moving again.
Okay, we're having problems.
Like a day at the spa.
Bro, how do we get over there? My guys are gaming. Oh, I think that's the guy that in the last game. I think that's the DPS player. I just ruined Venom's ult. I apologize, brother. Bro, if y'all don't get her? Okay. Why you gotta copy me, Johnny? Oh, you want the hands? You want the hands, bro?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Guy's a gamer, though. I'm not gonna lie. My aim is a little bit. Bruh! I was trying to make a little bit of fun here. A little bit of fuego.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bro, if I got KO'd slamming into that, I don't know what I would have done. Part of my brain was like, don't dive into her mind's popping. That'd be pretty stupid. The other part of my brain was like, she has like 10% HP. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Okay, that ult was too early now. You can't ult too early against the Cloak and Dagger as Invisible Woman because your ult only lasts 8 seconds. So you'll just get out time. Where you going, dear? I didn't think you could get up here. Okay, my bad. Shoot, I apologize. Oh. Nice. 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 Can we say a gamer? Not gonna lie, I do feel kind of bad playing in these ranks. I shouldn't be here. But to be fair, though, I am practicing Johnny, so. To be fair, I'm not styling too hard on him.
Current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Just looking Plat, your Iron Fist vid helped me out a lot, though. Got 3 MVPs the same night. I mean, I hate Iron Fist. Bro, I hate Iron Fist, I hate Magic, I hate Black Panther, I hate Spider-Man. I think if we remove all the divers in the game, I'm pretty sure, all DPS divers, I'm pretty sure a majority of the player base would probably be happy. And maybe I should start a petition for that. No, I'm just saying. I can't be the one that thinks that things would be better off without them. I'm just throwing that one out there. Jokes aside, though, I am proud of you. I'm glad my videos able to help you out. Yeah, a lot of platinum is just again, players are a little bit too focused on other players instead of themselves. This is why I like to go back and rewatch what I think happened, because I feel like I'm wrong. But when I go back and rewatch it and I'm right, it's just kind of like, well, probably should have just felt like I was wrong.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Just drop him into the pity mines. Betty, stop asking.
Securing the mission area.
Oh, he swapped off, so we're chilling. Oh, we don't have the Johnny mirror. Bro, I was gaming with you. He was having a good time. He was having a good time, brother. Burning all y'all up. Burning all y'all up. Hold on, let me say hi to my friend real quick. Hey, buddy. Oh! Relax, bro. This is why your family got KO'd. Because you're doing so much right now. Honestly, I should have backed up. I figured he'd get me before I'd get him, only because he had hit scan and I didn't. But, you know, I gambled. I'm not gonna front. I try to stop him from him coming into the point. And I failed miserably. Penny, get into the rocket hole, baby. Got it, got it. You're one of those pennies that are playing it for the team up and not an actual penny player. Called. That's my type of penny. Does she have ult? No, she does not. We have 3 healers and we don't have an ult to counter theirs. Do we have 2 tanks? We do. Bro, I feel like we're getting Smeckledorfed on. Bro, this guy's asking me again, getting on my last. Don't do it. Don't do it. It was a misclick. Oh my god. It was a misclick, brother. Where's the heals? Where's the heals? Where's the heals? Where's the heals? Where are we? Wait, how did I not get healed if there's 3 of y'all? Bro, I'm about to write a letter. Like, NetEase is about to receive at least 4 or 5 of them, because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I don't get healed when I have 2. I don't get healed when I have 3. We running out of ults when we have 3 healers. Y'all probably like, Poppin', you complain a lot. Oh, I do, buddy. Oh, I do. Okay. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Get the hands. Get the hands. Get the hands. Get the hands. Get the hands, boy. Bop, bop. Oh my god. How do we run out of ults? I'm fuming. I'm fuming, bro. Might have to swap healers. Alright, DPS. He doesn't do enough. But I am game. I just wanted to teleport. Why do you waste your ult, bro? I'm tired of my rocket. Out the band rocket, bro. Rocket's my new Jeff. Rocket's my new Jeff, bro. Oh, that was a snipe, bro. Three healers equals ult come slower. Don't give me that. Don't give me that, bro. Don't give me that. We don't do that here. We don't think about logic, all right? We just complain. Was he just, what was he doing? Why he not healing me? Rocket! You weren't healing, you weren't shooting. What are you doing? My man's admiring the scenery. He was like, bro, but Poppin', do you see the design choices they made on this map? I do. He was here since season 0. Oh boy. In what world did I get hit by that though? Like I gotta watch that back. All right, I got hit by that. I didn't see her body. Did we just all get wiped? Dude. Why are we swapping the Doctor Strange as a healer? You realize? Why do we have 2? What is happening? Team. Team. Team.
Only 60 seconds left. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
What are we doing? Why do we have 3 tanks? Why do we have 3 healers? Bro, why is everybody insecure? Jesus. I'm not really looking for the flank yet because I don't get caught out. They have a lot of catch out characters. Do they have 3 tanks? No, they don't. Best rocket beacon ever. I like that. I like that. Yeah, man. Why is he on me, bro? Tanks, hold space, brother. Nice. Wasted ult. Like it, like it, like it. No, I'm not gonna lie, I'm being toxic. Did she just get KO'd in ultimate? Oh, I'm toxic now. What are you doing? Why are you dashing into a freaking... We ulted into someone who can snatch us up. We're gonna have to ult here. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate it. I hate everything. Oops, where's my camera? Oh my god. Bro, I'm about to light you guys up when you come over here. I dare you. Portal, portal! I'm waiting. Bro, hit that. Waiting for what's his face to ult before I ult the Winter Soldier. I'm lying. I'm about to ult right now. Why is there a cloak and dagger 1v1 in me? Oh my gosh. Okay. Bruh. I'm about to say, if we don't focus these freaking healers, God.
Another epic victory.
What are we doing? What are we doing? We ain't doing the right thing. That's what I know. That's what I know, bro. I'm not gonna avoid. I don't know. I feel like if I don't avoid, I'm gonna subconsciously be mad at them next game if they're on my team. Even if they play extremely well, my brain is just gonna be like, well, remember last game though. I'll be like, this is a new game. Look at them performing. But you remember last game? You remember when Rocket was just like AFK, not healing you? No, I don't. You remember when Cloak and Dagger ulted and got snatched up and then got deleted? Yeah, nope. You remember when Loki? Okay, Jesus. This is why I avoid them, because that type of stuff happens, and then I just can't let it go. I'm stubborn. We need to ban magic. There's a magic profile banner there. We got to get her out the game. 1000%, bro. 1000%. Should have wrote GG no heals. Nah. Okay, that Rocket was low-key AFK that one moment. Bro, we don't get magic out of the game. About to just start lying to people. Magic one trick other side. Oh man, as a Hulk main, I was cheered, not gonna lie. That's toxic, Lauren. Why do they keep adding more abilities for the thing to engage? Like next patch, he can call an Uber to the back. He kept bugging me to pick him up. My thing kept bugging me to pick him up. Because I can't see it, but I can hear it. So every time he clicks it, I just hear it. Good game to you if you're in that match. A lot of people go 3 healers when they start performing bad on DPS, I noticed. I used to do that a lot, and I started to practice DPS more. That does happen a lot. But they didn't even try to play healer. That's my problem, bro. Like, at least try. Or not healer, DPS. At least try. If you could try, you know, you take... You, At least if you try, you can then go to it later. But by not trying, it's just like, all right, bro. Also, just a reminder, we are... I remembered once iTest gave me the super chat. Also, iTest, once again, I appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. Your support, as well as the members' support, really goes a long way. So I appreciate the support from all you guys. But that reminded me that we have a goal of 5 super chats today. If we can get 5 super chats today, we will there'll be a random replay review for one of you guys in chat. I would like to get a replay review. A little bit more interactive than my YouTube videos, just because you guys can talk to me and ask questions, but that will be our goal.
In 5, 4, 3,
Okay, let's do it up.
1.
Let's do it up.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Where is my invisible woman?
Learn that our powers are related.
I should probably report this rocket for not playing him. What's up, the boy Diaz? Hello, hello. I'm glad you made it to a stream. Don't feel bad. I don't stream that often. I should though. I think I might. I always say that and then I don't. Sometimes when I make a video, it takes a very long time, and then by the time I'm done, I'm kind of just like, I don't feel like being on camera for hours because I was already on camera for hours, you know? So that's why sometimes I might not stream that day. But we'll see. I think I'll stream on a day, like I think I'll make it so I don't make a video and then I stream that day and kind of like flip-flop or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to stream more though. Okay, we need to focus up because we are getting clappoed. Do we have 2 tanks? We do. We have 2 healers? We do. Why are we getting clappoed? Okay, Rocket has MVP. That's how you know we getting clappoed. Jesus, Mag. Gotta back up a little bit. You might actually go flank. More weight so I can get heals. Well, she's cooked.
I am ready to put on a show.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Who's the man? Yeah, it's me. Dodge this. Look at
Nice.
Stay at the spot.
Bro, we are just ulting after ulting. Dude, how many ults just happened? This is actually so funny. Nice. Alexander with the super chat. I'll put one up on the board, coach. I do appreciate that. Not only the super chat, but you're a member as well. Thank you, thank you. Also, Alex, by the way, now that you're here and I see you, check your Discord if you haven't. I was gonna do one of your replay reviews, but it was expired because of the new season. So the next review will be yours if you want it. The one that I put up on YouTube. Yeah, we gotta be careful because that other cloak and dagger is about to ult. Let's go! Huge. When you know that the other support's about to ult, if you could take them out, it's really good because it puts everybody out of sync. And that's what you want. You want them to be out of sync. You don't want them to be able to ult back to back to back. So like now Cloak and Dagger has ult, but Luna doesn't, right? But the next cycle, we're gonna have 2 ults. So the Cloak and Dagger has a choice to either wait. I'm not gonna chase that. The Cloak and Dagger has a choice to either wait until the next time that Luna has ult, or use it instantly, but they're gonna be out of sync for the rest of the game. So we'll see what they choose to do. But if you can get that pick, it's really big. All right, for sure. No rush, no rush. Just letting you know. Looks like she's about to use it, so. Okay, so she decided to wait for Luna. That was smart. Nice. No! She landed in the Cloak and Dagger smoke. Oh my gosh. That sucks. We couldn't take advantage of it. They got their ult first. That's alright. We win this fight for sure next time because they don't have support ults. So we're actually gaming. Might just position a little bit off. I don't think you can go behind here. Oh, you can. Wow. Oh no, I think I tried to go down there. I think I don't know. I swear you weren't able to before. I'm gonna deal with that Iron Man in a second. He's gonna light up the field. Where you going, bro? Thank you. Let's go. Cloak and Dagger players too busy trying to chase me.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
You want the hands? Oh no, you ain't running, bro. You ain't running, bro. Get the hands. Get the hands real quick. 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 Let's go. Let's go. That feeling when you know someone's gonna. Kato, you're not wrong. That actually happens so frequently with me. It happens so frequently with me. Pray for me, I actually make it out of Plat 2, gents. Didn't you already? So you could do it again.
Before you attack, get ready.
You wanted an A-lister at your big party, Emma. Well, now you got him.
Oh, really? Well, do tell me when he arrives.
Oh, she toxic.
I was talking about me.
Oh, poor boy. It must be hard to realize you're not nearly as hot as you think you are.
She toxic, bro.
The battle starts in 5.
She disrespectful for that.
3, 2.
My man Johnny deserves to be treated better.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What's up, Adolfo? Hello, hello. How the rank games going? We played 3 so far. This is the 4th game. We lost the first 2, we won the 3rd, and now we're hopefully going to win the 4th. The games that we lost were kind of awkward, though. Our healers were not healing. I think they were filled. You should not be out by yourself. Uh-oh. He's looking. No! I couldn't get him. Round 2. I wasn't paying attention, bro. Oh, don't run. Don't run now. Back to what I was trying to do. Uh-oh. Where are the heals? Am I just blind? Were we just down? I think we were just down. Yeah, I think we were just down.
I am rekindled.
That was my fault there. That was troll. The first KO, I wasn't paying attention. That second one there, I was just trolling. Sometimes I look for engagements without paying attention to where my healers are, and then it just bites me in the butt. This is why you always got to pay attention. That dude just got smeckledorthed by Hella. Dude, aimbot much? Can't really do much there.
Control lost.
We got Rocket ult though. We know that Cloak and Dagger already ulted. We have Arc ult soon too. I think what I'm gonna do, if it doesn't go well, we're gonna use our Human Torch ult. But then if it doesn't go out well after that, I think I'm gonna swap to Bucky. But we're gonna see. We're gonna kind of go in an alternate area here. Ooh, the wall pushed me up. Hopefully they didn't notice. I don't think they noticed. Why do I feel like I'm never getting healed? I know we had the ult there, but were we just not paying attention?
Back from the ash.
Alright. I'm not saying that me not getting healed there was their fault. But they're there though. They must have been fighting in their ultimate. I'm playing too fast. That's 3 times where well, 2 times where I felt like I wasn't getting healed. That just means I'm playing too quickly. So I think Winter Soldier is the better option here. Because, oh. I dare you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I'm playing too quickly. So I think Winter Soldier's the better option, the better choice.
The area's almost yours.
Look who's here.
See if I can snatch someone up. I would. I hear it, but I don't see it. Let's go. Give us that win, baby. I think Cloak wasn't paying attention. It looked like they weren't. And I was even low on that second one, but I just wasn't getting killed. But you don't really get better by just, you know. You don't get better by giving them the power, right? Although it felt like they weren't healing me. If I would have just played closer and, like I said, slower, that wouldn't have been a problem. You're also below ground. Maybe she couldn't see you. I mean, we could see through walls. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, Kato. What's up, Tony? She's going full damage in a rope, but not realizing she has a fly. Yeah, that's what I think what was happening.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
That's exactly what I think was happening.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
I feel like I want to be ecstatic about that win,
Yeah.
but I was kind of sad I wasn't getting healed. So I can't even be too happy. Who are we banning? Do we need to ban pinning? I don't think that's necessary. We want to play the things that we don't want to ban. Oh, Black Panther then. Kind of hard to tell if she was in the wrong or just unlucky in the moment. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like I mean, I could have just like dialed it back a little bit. Like I can't control what their thought process is, but I do know if I were to play slower, I wouldn't have gotten KO'd there anyway. That's why I always just try to focus on like what I can control, because I'm gonna go crazy if I don't. Why are we banning penny breasts? I get it on other maps, but I don't think this map is a penny map.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
They need to give Rocket a new move, something that takes away from his heal bodiness. Rocket is the last character to be straight up heal. You'd be surprised how many players can turn anything into a heal bot. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Diaz says, how, or if I may ask, how do you go about dealing with tilt? That's a great question. Especially because I'm a higher rank than these players, so theoretically, I should be tilting way more often. Well, often. But the thing that keeps me from like tilting too hard, like I'll complain, but it doesn't impact my gameplay. Like very rarely, you'll see me get so frustrated that my gameplay is just lacking. I just have self-control to not let it ruin me. And on top of that, there's always a part of my brain that's like, yeah, but you could have, and then that kind of slows it down. But I would say the main thing
Battle starts in 5,
to not tilt
4, 3,
is
2, 1.
you have to be very aware of confirmation bias. And what I mean by that is if you play 1 or 2 games and you say, as an example, I did today, my healers aren't healing. Well, if I go into game 3, I'm going to pay really close attention to them not healing. And if they don't, even if they are, I'm going to say, oh, they're not healing. This is 3 games in a row, they're not healing. This is why I like to go back and watch the replay, because what you think you saw or what you think is happening in the game could be totally incorrect. So I would just be a lot more mindful of what you can do as a player and focus on that. Whoa! Leave me alone. What the hell? I hate you. I hope you know that. You and I are not friends. Oh, that's an AFK. Thank goodness, because if they just rocked us with 5 players, we were automatically about to lose this match. If they rocked us with 5 players, bro, we're about to lose. Thank goodness this is a reset. This is crazy. I think we're playing things we don't play. I think we're choosing to play characters that we do not play. I want to say that's probably what it is. What's up, AI? Hello, hello. I'm in Plat right now too. I could run into you by chance. Interesting thought. I actually have run into a few people that watch my channel, or even people that I've coached. I feel bad though, especially if I don't play well, or if I'm not in the right mindset and I start flaming. I don't really flame. Like, if you guys saw how I flame, you guys be like, Papa, you're not even. Shut up. But in my brain is flaming. I'm passive aggressive. So sometimes I'm low-key passive aggressive to people. I wouldn't do it on stream though. And you'd have to really push me to that point to care.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Match canceled, boo. Yo, we were getting rolled. What you mean, boo? No, match canceled, a good thing. Wait, whose side are you on?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, we actually got him out? Pog? I feel like I'm going to now. I'm Plat. Wait, going to what? What happened? What did I miss? Oh, run into me? I agree with you about Rocket. I mean,
The right heroes could make all the difference.
yeah. But I think they had to have a healer that's easy for people to play, you know what I mean? What's your peak rank? Season 1, I believe. Or was it 2? One of those. I should have been one above all, but I think I got knocked out right at the end, so I didn't get credit for it. And then last season, I was 2 wins away from one above all. I mean, I was still playing in their lobbies, but I was 2 wins away from one above all in that one. So I consider myself basically a one above all player, but usually when people ask, I just say Eternity. But I played in all the ranks.
Don't make me hurt you.
I still think I should have been credited in season 1 though. Or 2. It was one of those. You'd have to like go at my history and look at the rank.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But I think either it was a cutoff,
Equal in tracks.
or like I said, someone must have knocked me out like as the clock struck the time for the reset. Because one above all, if you're an Eternity player, you don't get one above all right off the bat. The ladder has to reset in the full day. If you guys didn't know. So like, let's just say I hit it now, you wouldn't see it. You would only see it tomorrow. So if anybody were to knock you out, you wouldn't get it. You'd just be cooked. Bro, we're getting rolled. I know he's focusing me, but I don't really care. I'm trying to help my team. He doesn't seem to be landing his shots, so I don't really care. Bro, y'all can't handle the Hulk? You're getting rolled, bro. Oop, misclick. Bro, that was a good stun lock by that guy. There it is. Yo, can we destroy it real quick? Nice. Let's go. Good hold. Good hold. Bruh, aim. My act is not there. What am I getting hit by? Bro, this guy? That guy has been only focusing. This guy has been only trying to hit me the entire time. Okay, that was a good hold by us though. Respect.
You stop them in their tracks. Enemy in front of us.
Yeah, they're separate. I believe PC, PlayStation, and Xbox has their own ladder, so there's 3. So if you're top 500 on console, you're only top 500 on whatever console you own. He heals so much, bro. Like, if I would have changed Cloak and Dagger, I would remove how much healing she does. Could be biased, though. But I feel like she heals way too much from being close to 0.
This is real.
We're cooked. We don't have a support goal. That was a waste. Oh, wait, they backed up. Pretty well played there. We should be all right. But I want them to focus on the cart there. Just gonna burn it up so it gets cooked. I don't want to be too out of the way, but I also don't want to be too close to my team. Nice. Dude, that guy is on me. If he keeps focusing me, that's good. Good hold, good hold. Rocket's there. They're just gonna try to get him off. They have 3 healers. They have 3 healers. They don't really have enough damage. I wish that came a lot earlier. Do we have a strange? We do. Is he got a portal? He's not. You think I could just make it? I have ult soon.
Supernova!
I should have swapped. Oh! Oh, gaming? Oh, I'm too low. Come on, Hulk. You got this, baby. Stay. I guess we just chose not to walk to the point.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be
Or maybe he was portaling? What's going on there?
Back from the ashes.
That's actually wild.
Better stop that vehicle.
Give me a second. I'll rechat.
Let's cook some more. This is real firepower.
These random ults, bro. They're just not dead. Why am I? What? Why was I so close to the ground?
Careful, Ty.
Nice.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Ooh, the amount of healing, bros. We might have to swap characters. You want the one piece? Hopping. Oh my god, you suck, bro.
Only 60 seconds left. Defenses are down.
There's so much healing. Yeah, I might not be able to play Human Torch. She doesn't do enough damage for it.
Logan. How long
That actually connected, bro. What am I doing? Okay, that was grief by me. I'm not even gonna front. That was hard grief by me.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. This is real fire.
Like Human Torch just doesn't do enough damage to 3 healers. It's very difficult for him. So we gotta play something else. How did I whiff that, bro? Oh, I didn't expect for all those ults to pop off like that. You have another? Nope. Gotta back out. Oh, tanks.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I don't want to take over tanking. We definitely need better timing on ults, bro. Like there's 3 of them ulting and we're just throwing ours. We need to have better ults. I shouldn't have ulted though. I ulted and I mean to be fair, they ulted randomly too. They're not timing it either. But I shouldn't have ulted.
It's now or never. Stop them.
But still, we need to have better timing on ults because there's 3 of them. I don't want to get too out of position to try to hit that Johnny. Could just play Punisher at this point.
Down to 30 seconds.
A little help, please.
Good grab. Got 16 seconds.
Stop them in their tracks.
Why are we wasting our co-op time, ult, baby? Oh, I misclicked. I didn't want to go that far.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle.
This is real firepower.
It's fire time!
Jesus, bro. That was a fight, wasn't it?
The current
That guy was not playing.
0-2-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not anyone's sight.
Good to, what did you just say? Irish King said, good to know. I doubt I'll ever get that high, but I still was curious. Man, you could do it. You just gotta believe in yourself. I stood side by side with the enemy Loki and just healed. I've done that with Rocket until the Rocket noticed I was standing there and started shooting me.
Round 2.
Sometimes I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more decades.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
Let's do this.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, if you stop focusing on the people that are underperforming, you have a better chance of winning. The more you focus on them, that's not only energy getting taken away from your ability to play the game, but it's also preventing you from learning anything new. So if you keep focusing on your teammates for 5 to 6 games in a row, think about that's a lot of time that you can't get back as a player. Yeah? The match is 15 minutes, more or less, right? 4 is an hour. That's an hour of your time that you didn't learn anything and you just complained. And so when you play again the next day, you're the same person you were the day before, and you didn't even realize it. And if you keep doing it, you're just never going to get better, which means you're never going to climb, but then you're focused on the wrong thing. Okay, we need to do something a little. We need to get out of here. I'm gonna go in a different angle. Oop, I got that. I'll read your question in a second, Victor. Well, I don't know if it's a question, but it says popping. So
Smash that spider's nest. Got one.
oh, I'm so out of position. Oh, I'm so out of position. I didn't want to overcommit, but like my brain autopiloted once I started talking. So once I looked at Victor's, my brain went on autopilot and stopped thinking. And by the time it came back, it was too late. That's crazy. Oh, I thought that was gonna land. Oh, bro. I'm gonna try to stagger. This is either gonna work or it's gonna go horribly. We'll see. We'll see how this works.
Armed and dangerous.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Not worried about him.
That's what I need.
This is real firepower.
Shields up.
That was a weird freaking cloak. What are these ults, bruh? Oh, that was a good fade. Oh, they were so on me. What was that invisible woman ult? Like, bruh, what was that? Who was even over there? I'm fuming. I'm fuming, bro. What's up, Kelly? Good to see you. Hello, hello. What do you think is the decent sensitivity for characters that require aim? I have mine at 300, but I feel like I missed many shots. I would start low. For me personally, Winter Soldier's sensitivity is the lowest of all my characters. Maybe except Mag. Now, people think you need fast sensitivity, but if you can't aim, bro, you can't aim. It doesn't matter. Our controller turned off, I think. But for me, for controller, it's like 120, 130, and then vertical is 106. So this is like my basic sensitivity, 146, 116, but for him, it's 136, 106. I can't flick with this character as much as I would like to. So I play more off of tracking rather than like straight up snap aim. That's just how I play him, because the way his bullets work, it's not a hit scan. So flicking doesn't really do that much for you. If you are tracking, usually hit scans better with track. If I'm playing Widow, it's a little bit higher, but I flick a lot more with that character. Same with Hawkeye. Ooh, we're just gonna have to run away. I'm just gonna chill. Hopefully they don't notice I'm here.
Armed and dangerous. Not good.
Oh! Oh, good grab, baby. That was a hot grab by that wolf.
Supernova.
We in it, baby. Bruh, me and Wolf? Bruh, me and Wolf? Bro, y'all remember that? Y'all remember that extremely goofy movie? Eye to Eye? See ya eye to eye. Yo, me and Wolf? Me and Wolf, bro? If I do it with players, that would be someone I would do it with. That boy. That boy. Me and him. Me and him, bro. I saw him ult and I was like, because I was initially going to wait. I was initially going to wait, but I saw him ult and I was like, whoa, this is bad, bro. But I was like, I got you, you got me. That's all the backup we need, bro. Let's go. I'm gonna have to watch that one back. That was actually so insane. But you guys see why I tell you guys not to stagger. I tell you guys, when you see the fight is a loss, you need to back up. If you don't back up, you're going to KO with your team. If I would have played with my team when I knew we were losing, we wouldn't have been able to make that play and win the game off that snowball. But I do want to see that back, bro. That was wild. My brain just snapped. I think I was having a conversation with you guys. I think I was just like talking about, okay, don't do it. I was just having a conversation. Then all of a sudden, my brain just kicked into overdrive. Yeah, because I was like, our team's losing. I'm just going to wait. I'm getting picked. I'm not going to take the fight. I'm just going to chill. But then as soon as I see him ult, my brain just kicked in. It was like, go. And I'm like, all right, we're doing it up. What was on Wolverine's screen, bro? That guy was going. That guy was going, bro. Look at him. Where you at with yours? He really wanted me to get that reset. He really wanted me to get that reset. I'm sorry. I ulted too early because she had fade. But we would have had that reset. I'm going to watch it back one more time, but from his point of view. My man went in on that play. What did he see? So old boy was in. He got out. He grabbed Penny. Right? Oh, he just was on it. Penny got a little bit too close. He said, bro, it's money. That was so in sync. Holy crap. I've never been that much in sync with another player before. That was wild. That was nice. Okay, let's catch up in chat. It's a team game, so you can't carry, but you can make it easier for your team. Yeah. Like, I don't think any team game players play. You can't carry. You need to have your teammates, because if they were AFK, you would lose, right? So, like, realistically, you're not carrying a match. You could just make it easier by shining brighter, basically. Definitely can be frustrating if you have teammates that don't follow you up with you. Yeah. That's when you just gotta chill out.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Luna and Loki have carry potential, but playing them makes my head hurt because they're so active. Yeah, Luna and Loki are very strong.
Brightest in the sky.
Biggest thing is the strat's positioning and old man admit. I agree. I agree. Those are some massive things. That Logan had, yeah, that dude was clean. I gotta lower mine. I just heard from people that being able to react more is helpful, but I have a hard time hitting shots. I think I don't Phoenix in rank because I might throw. The thing is, people underestimate game knowledge. If you know where a player is gonna be before they get there, you should be able to hit that shot, right? You don't have to react to them moving around a lot. Like, people are curious how my sensitivity isn't high. Even when I play on PC, because they're like, you know, the main comment for PC to game, to console, this is why they separate them, is because PC players have more dexterity. They're able to use their fingers more, and they're able to use their whole hand to aim. So realistically, controller players are at a disadvantage. However, when I climbed on PC, it was fine for me. But that's because I don't play like that. I always play for game knowledge. I always play for where you're going to be. I always play to plan ahead, so that way I don't have to react to what you do. Now, does that mean sometimes you don't have to react? Nah, but you have to keep in mind, I always say this, I say that mechanics come and go, but game knowledge lasts forever, right? If I hop on one day and my hands are cold, my mechanics aren't gonna be there, but if I'm always, you know, my brain's always ready to go, right? So some days you're off, some days you are off, some days you're not. Why would you rely on something you can't be consistent? This is why a lot of my focus when I coach or when I do reviews or even when I'm playing, I put a lot more emphasis on just outsmarting, just being in the right place at the right time. That will take you a lot further than being able to mash buttons or being able to flick.
Guess what I can do.
So I think a higher sensitivity is I think if you like high sensitivity, have a high sensitivity.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But if it's making you miss, don't have it. Like, your reason for high sensitivity is just because you want it, not because you think you'll perform better. I used to play MLG which is Major League Gaming. I used to play MLG for Gears of War, and my sensitivity was through the roof with that game. But that's because the way you played it required the high sensitivity. Like, it was always on max. But I still didn't rely on that to win my games. Yeah, we're getting run through. Oh, they have a Mr. Fantastic.
Better stop that vehicle. Sorry. No,
Dodge this.
they rated halfway. Stop them.
Bro, it ain't worse. It ain't harder than aiming straight down.
Ooh, that felt nice.
I shouldn't be focusing on their back line more than their front line here. I'll reach out in a second, by the way. The heals that they have. That's us, right? What did she say when it's the enemy team? I got KO'd through that? I have to watch that back. Was I just not healing? Wow, that was a lot of damage. That boy is 0 to 100, or 100 to 0 me basically. It was more like 80. I don't think we have tanks that play tank. I might have to do it for us. Because I don't think they understand what to do.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
I don't really want to though, like I said, but the popper, bro. This guy's just running through. Thor is so strong, man.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Okay, yeah, we need to swap it up.
Ooh, that felt nice.
We go 3 healers when you realize that we're struggling on being pushed in. Ah! Make it make sense. That's not what we should do. We should go probably another DPS.
A nice deep breeze. A ball of light.
We're getting rolled, bro.
Chance to stop them. Double KO.
This is real firepower. They can handle the thing. Jesus. What's your banner? The banner is for the... I forgot the name. It's if you open your options menu, there's like this thing that you can sign up for. I think it's called NGP. And you get it for signing up. Why are y'all ulting at the same time?
Armed and dangerous!
I just wanted to turn around and make sure that Winter Soldier wasn't going ham. I'd have just KO'd the Winter Soldier and left the rocket there. But luckily that wasn't the problem. You are nothing as enemy. Okay, that's what it is.
Beholds the god of thunder!
I'm gonna just kind of block the heals. Well, they didn't think they'd get rolled over with 3 players.
A nice deep breeze. A little help, please. Better stop that vehicle. Look behind you.
We're down 2 players. Oh, that was a nice damage though. Oh, I couldn't capitalize. That'd have been huge.
This is real firepower!
I think we let this point go.
Only 60 seconds left. They hit a checkpoint.
Wild.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Now I'm solo tanking. Nice. So I think it was safe to say that both of our tanks were definitely filled.
Better stop that vehicle.
Now I see them.
Over here. Shields up.
Why do they do stuff like this, bro? I'm so sick of supports. This is why I don't want to tank. Because that type of stuff drives me up the wall. I don't think we win this fight. This is bad. My supports are still KO'd. Please, guys. You can sit from the one half of the ramp and just heal from there. You don't even have to get close, brothers.
Beholds the god of thunder!
A little help, please.
Again!
These come in real handy.
Country's gonna be
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Well, if I could stall it to overtime, at least they don't get the bonus seconds. That's all that matters, I guess.
The final 10 seconds.
Or I don't know. It's like we don't play our characters.
I never stay down.
The moon haunts you!
The current score is 0, 2, 3.
I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna see if they could just play their main stuff.
Including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My Luna's frontlining? I didn't even realize. I could just tell they're like hardcore underperforming. So clearly they don't play what they play. So we need to play what we know.
Round 2, go!
Oh man. Were they even getting dove? They weren't even getting dove. They're just positioning poorly.
Get ready.
Like there's no divers on their team. Thor and Mr. Fantastic, you just need a space.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are for now. But in this business, that can change.
You thought it was Groot? Imagine.
The battle starts in 5,
That would be hilarious, bro.
3, 2, 1.
I'm missing all my shots so far, aren't I? Got you. Put a pop on there, Moon Knight. I'm missing everything. I have to get used to his speed. I haven't been playing him in a minute. I'll get used to it again. How did you get? Why are you there, Phoenix? What is going on? Team. What are we doing? Either they're like shooting past me, or my team is really struggling with one character, which is Thor. Thor is so broke, bro.
I am Phoenix!
This is gonna be a long game.
This is real firepower!
Like a really long game. These players are not it.
Now I see them.
Just gonna have to play really, really slow. Like, why are we standing next to me? If y'all don't back up? My guys are standing right next to me, bro. I can't. I'm gonna try something. Well, it doesn't matter, they're KO'd anyway. We gotta back up. Goodness gracious. We have a Jeff on our team? Alright, it's game over.
Get that vehicle moving again!
We don't win with Jeff, boys.
I do the absolute best
Only
I
60
can
seconds left.
every time.
If you can't win playing Rocket, you definitely not about to win playing Jet.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Coming through.
Battlefield medicine.
Just want to soak up their time.
Let's dance.
Down to 30 seconds.
Dance. I'll bet this is Moon Knight's doing. Stand down.
My boy. My boy.
You're halfway there. Keep going. The final 10 seconds.
That's the boost.
My boy.
Thanks for the boost.
The
Keep
moon
fighting until we have a winner.
armed and dangerous.
Rainbow steps with you.
Stand down.
Wow, Magic. There you go. Let's go. Jesus. Step it up, team. Should be alright. I'm gonna just go back here. Come on, guys. I know we're not gonna lose.
Sorry, soldier. They've got more soldiers than
We are actually losing the fight. Ow.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Yeah, these guys just weren't it, dude. Some games you get teams that just are not that good.
0, 2,
But you're just
3.
gonna have to be like, well, one of those games.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like, they had some really poor positioning the entire game. But I just don't understand why do we lock in tank if we don't tank? What are we doing? Like, you see how we give them the option? We give them the option to play whatever they want to play, and they still play stuff they don't know. I don't get it. I do not get it, boys and girls. Those are just one of those type of games I just write off. Like, I'm not saying I couldn't do anything better to that game, but when your team clearly is not they were not as good as the enemy team. I just let those go.
Brightest in the sky.
I just let those go, man. Like, I play DPS for you. I do the job of DPS, but our tanks can't tank. I go to tank, I do the job of tank, but our DPS can't do DPS, and our tank can't, like, then I solo tank for you guys, and we still can't accomplish anything. What can you guys do? Like, I can't do everything, guys. Please, do something yourselves. Just anything. Breathe yourself. I don't know. Actually, so crazy. But like I said, those videos, I mean, not videos. I was reading at the same time I was talking. Those games don't happen that often. But when it does, it sucks. I'm just rereading some stuff. If I missed anything. You see videos of players trying to chat. That's funny, Nash. That's funny. What's up, Black Skunk? Currently Plat 2? You got this, man. Easy rank to climb out of. It's
You'll need
free
a
load for you.
top-notch team
I
to
believe
win
in you.
this one.
Yeah, I think the entire team just wasn't positioning well. Gonna lower yours to 200 and see how it feels. Yeah, put it to like a comfortable thing. What I did was I just returned the, like I picked the character and I made the settings default, like what the game would want. And then I just adjust from there, because obviously their sensitivity settings, if you're going to release a game, has to be what you think majority of the player base would feel comfortable as. And so I just trust them. And then I go from there for what I would like.
Are you actually made out of orange rocks?
So, are you actually a raccoon?
We're gonna fight.
Well, he was playing Rocket and we swapped to Jeff. Bro, game over. If you think Jeff is better than Rocket, I don't know what to say. If you swap from like Invisible Woman to Jeff, okay, I feel you. But you swap from one of the same character basically that has more value. And I'm not about to carry you, okay, bro? I'm tired of you. We go with these thing players thinking I'm just a taxi service. That person's using my penny spot.
That nest is toast.
Focus on the battle.
Woo, I am hot. Let's cook some more.
A nest of tiny spider bombs.
Yo, chunk. I will say I love the sound effect that I love the sound effect of Penny's armor when you hit it. Whoever designed that, goats. Every time I shoot at Penny, I just love that sound. Oh my god. I should have probably paid more attention to Mr. Fantastic. I'm just trying to get her before she ults. How can I dive? Oh, it's on cooldown. That thing is such a long cooldown. Dude, 20 seconds on an ability? That's ridiculous. It throws me off every time.
Where? An enemy.
You're welcome.
I am wounded. Who will help? Shake it up. Too fast for you.
I don't think that they were choosing strategists as a throw pick. I just think they weren't doing well on tanks, so they thought they should play strategists.
Put on a show.
I think a lot of people are getting a little bit self-conscious because they can't get back to the rank that they used to be at. You know what I mean? So they just think, well, if I play support, I can get back to my rank. No, if you get better, you can get back to your rank. That's how that works. But I just think that some people don't think that way. So you have a lot of support players that don't know how to play support properly. The thing is, if they're forced to support, that's one thing. But when you ask these people, hey, play what you want, and they play support, they definitely are looking for a carry instead of doing work.
You don't have to fight alone.
Okay, big boy. Relax, fam. Bruh.
You're welcome. Oh man, I gotta make another beacon.
Dive me. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
You did your best, Spidey. Let us take it from here.
Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier.
This Hulk, bro. He's getting on my last nerve. Leave me alone. He keeps jumping in front of my fireball that I try to put on the ground.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh my lord. Oh, he KO'd them. Oh, that sucks.
I'll patch you up. Oh, I needed that more than you know.
Chin up.
This is where I struggle. This is, hold on.
Again.
Especially working on my push-pull to keep the optimal magneto range, but I notice the rest of my team isn't playing around that. I move, they stay. Yeah, that tends to happen, but it doesn't happen every game. A little thing that you can use to maybe help you is that whether I'm smurfing or playing at my own ring, I'll play the same. I'll respect the players. I'll do what I'm supposed to do because it doesn't matter. Now, I'm not smurfing, obviously, but this isn't my ring. Again, obviously. So, although my supports didn't back up when I backed up, that doesn't mean I played and stooped down to their level. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still gonna do what I do, and whether or not they play well, that's on them. Jump through the flame, big boy. He jumped through the flame, all right. He jumped through the flame, all right. That's all right. We got point.
Okay, how about we try this again?
I am ready to put on a show. Mantis and Rocket make a great team.
Don't step on lava.
Can be used.
Aim popping. Aim, brother. Okay, well, Spider-Man did that. Dude, the amount of focus that I'm putting into this game right now, y'all don't even know. I am straight focus mode right now. This is why I miss playing Cap. I play so much Cap, I can turn my brain off. But like, I'm intentionally playing something that I really want to get good at, so Human Torch and Winter Soldier. So I focus a lot more, and I talk a lot less. I'm kind of back up here. Money. Okay, I agree with that. I'm trying, Mantis, but you get out of position. I tried. Want the hands, big boy? Want the hands, big boy?
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Want the hands, big boy? Oh, Venom! You freaking butthole! I hope you lose because of that. Now it's my mission to make you lose, Venom, because we was going. We was handling the 1Vs.
I am ready to put on a show.
We have ult.
Down to 30 seconds.
That character is giga dumb. Wait, we have one healer? What are we doing? No wonder why we're just... No wonder why we're stuck. What are we doing with our lives, bro?
The final 10 seconds.
I hate this game. Like, low-key. No pun intended. Let me try to get to him in time. I don't think I can. Ugh. My man. What are we doing? Why would we swap off support to go back to support? What the? What are we doing, bro? This is crazy, dog. This is crazy, dog. Oops, wrong character. On top of that, we have a rocket that put the beacon right behind the enemy.
This is real firepower.
I don't want to get too out of position.
I am ready to put on a show.
Please tell me that ult. We don't. Oh, that was nice. I didn't think I was gonna get chased by the Hulk though. I still felt like I can win the 1v1 regardless of getting frozen, but I didn't think that the Hulk would chase. That boy's awareness is on point. Maybe they're on comms. Because that's the only thing I could think of. That boy instantly jumped. Dude, that guy hates me. I shouldn't have got that close though. If we lose here, this one's on me. 1000%. Because I shouldn't have got that close. That was troll. That was beyond troll. I don't know, I just thought that he wasn't gonna focus me, I guess. Which was stupid.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't think we have any more heals. Oh, we do, but she was on him. Oh my gosh. That might be it. Oh, portal. Ah, doesn't matter. That sucks, bro. Why did we swap to one healer, which just threw everything out of whack? What were we doing? What were we doing?
Including which side you're on.
Jesus, bro.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
The right
Why did we just randomly decide to do that?
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Like, what are we doing, bro? I'm gonna assume that they had been on comms, and maybe they were just like saying they'll swap. But y'all have to make sure y'all back at the same time. You can't just swap and have one healer for what was it, like a minute of the match? What we doing?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm on PS5. Yeah, the Spidey was playing well, but I think because someone egoed, they forced him to support. I think the Spidey is Luna. So someone egoed out and made him support, which sucks. But it is what it is.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
At least I think it was the Luna.
That one hurts.
Bro, ain't nothing worse than when someone makes a DPS swap and that DPS was the best one on our team. Or they were performing the best on our team. It's just kind of like, you want to lose, bro? Whoa.
A nice deep freeze.
Someone scratch my back. Don't step on lava.
I'm trying, Luna.
Those have to be Namor's weird friends. Like a day at the spa. I'll patch you up.
I'm trolling. What did I even get hit by? Why don't I use a ghost keyboard? No reason. What's a ghost keyboard? It's either the keyboard you attach to the controller or just putting a keyboard into, like putting a regular keyboard attached to the system. Because they'll read it. You could just use a regular keyboard. But I don't really trip because I don't type that slow. Dude, this Hulk is a menace. For real, for real. Oh my goodness, bro. I was too focused on a stupid... I was too focused on the stupid beacon! Jesus! I like stopped thinking about him. And when I did, that's when he got me. Like Hulk, if you can pay attention to him, he shouldn't get you. But the moment you stop paying attention, that's when that dude snatches you. Might have to play a different character. Ooh, my man's wanna talk crap? Is that what he's doing? You wanna talk about mamas? Bro, I'm getting lasered. Aw, I hate when I come back as Rocket and I wanted to swap characters. Is there a reason we're playing the thing, by the way? Bro, that Luna. They're so good at hitting me at the sky. Dude, their whole entire team's focusing me. I can't even be mad. Talk about teamwork. I think they're on comms, though. I think they're a duo smurf. Or a trio smurf. All on comms.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I'll patch you up. Feel better now. Thanks.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ooh, good jump.
I am ready to put on a show.
Whew, this game is a lot. Really need to get that Namor. Oh, I don't see him. He's like positioned really well.
This is real firepower.
Gotta be careful because we know Logan's about to ult.
You're welcome. Armed and dangerous. Again.
I hope was waiting for that. But he doesn't have it for my Wolverine. Bro, this match is so intense. What in the world? They have like the worst characters to go against. Like, I have to be so attentive because they're all divers, basically. Like, you know? Like, if I don't pay attention for 2 seconds, I'm getting KO'd. Like, it's actually draining. It's super intense focus. This is why you shouldn't smirk. Because I shouldn't have to try so hard to play the game. Oh, I didn't know which one was which. I didn't know which one was which, bro. So I just... Wow. That wolf is looking for an ult soon. Is he back there? Yeah. Wolf? Who are you looking at? If they got off no more. I'm gonna look for an ult, but... Oh, I couldn't redo it. That's okay. I couldn't really like redo it because I got snared. How did I get that shot, bro? What? Can't even take credit for that. Can't even be like, ooh, that was nice. Y'all see that? I don't know how I got that. Oh, that's unlucky.
I am ready to put on a show.
We have Doctor Strange. We do. Order that junk, baby. Don't talk mess to me, boy. What you doing? Do you know who I am? All right. I ain't nobody, but that felt good to say. Let me be honest with y'all. Dude, why you gotta trash talk? Like, why can't we just play the game? Every time people trash talk, it makes me try harder, which means I get more stressed out. Bro, I don't like playing that game. The Hulk did not deserve that loss, definitely. Or if you trash talk me, you deserve every L that you get. Laura's school of Hulking out. Funny. Holy, I'm stressed, bro. Like, why are you smurfing as a stack and talking crap? Like, what you doing? That is not acceptable. One of the best Hulks I've seen in a hot minute. Yeah, they were smurfing. They were good. I'm not even gonna lie. They were good. They weren't better than me, but they were good. They're good. I'm toxic. I know. To be fair though, can you say someone is good if the enemy team just lets you run over them? Yeah, that shot was wild. I'm gonna look at that actually real quick. That shot was super wild. No, walk towards you. Yeah, that was funny. Let's see. That was a long game, dude. Dang, 24 minutes.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Double KO.
Yeah, I'm curious on how I got that.
Your powers are mine!
I'm ready to charge.
Was it here? I don't think so. Because he was playing Squirrel Girl. There it is. All right. Yeah, I don't know how I got this, but I want to rewatch it back. Oh, it wasn't here. It was after. That was here. Wait, let me.
Vehicle moving again. Oh.
Hmm. That don't look right. It must be they might not be playing on the right server. That hit. Oh no, it didn't hit. That didn't hit, but the other thing did. In what world does this connect, fam? In what world does this actually connect to a dome shot? Huh? What? Okay, the only way that I could think this would work was if the delay is so massive that the game actually thought she was higher. But usually the replay would tell you the truth. Huh? I'm sorry, I'm genuinely curious. Maybe I shot one more. No, I didn't. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened. I ain't mad because it was me against them, but that shouldn't have happened. That was crazy. They just must not be on NA. They must be from like a different server. That's wild. What in the hoo-has, bro? Coach, when you play Torch, try to melee cancel in between the primary shots so you don't have to reload them and it moves your hitbox. I mean, it's not really a cancel. It's just a way for you to buy time until it reloads, you know? That's why I don't do it. I'll do it every now and then. Like if you watch, I will periodically do it. But I don't do it all the time. I really only do it just so that I know how many shots I have left before I then like unload the rest. But in terms of just doing it throughout the match for no real reason, I don't usually do that. I just find that it throws me off. So the only time I melee is just to make sure I have enough in the chamber.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
When I'm spamming. Because if you start spamming and you get too low and you don't realize it, you're gonna miss out on a KO. So I typically just do that when I'm spamming. So that way when I'm ready to lock in on somebody, I have enough shots left. But I don't typically like melee at the same exact time as shooting at someone. You actually attack faster if you don't melee for your first few shots. Use your first half. It's your first half. The Hulk can carry so much on his back. Dude, I have no sympathy for that Hulk. That dude is duo smurfing. That dude is playing with someone else that is on an alternate account to stop games playing their main hero. I have no sympathy for people that do that at all. Don't care if you're high rank or low rank. Don't you go on an alt account and play your main. That's disgusting. No sympathy at all. Either play something you don't play.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Enemy team talks back. I always take it personally. Just play the game. That's how I feel. Or Bucky's just broken, like he always been. I do think Bucky is broken. The world of laggy servers. Delayed reaction. Imagine seeing this in your own replay. True.
Oh, right. It's totally me.
But yeah, see, look how fast you throw it without cancel.
30 seconds before
But if you
attack.
cancel it, it's a little slower.
We've been having crime since we were teenagers.
Like, you gotta be on point for it to be the same consistency. But it doesn't matter, because you still reload, right? So whether I, like, wait and do it again, or I melee, it's still the same. I guess it's a little quicker.
The battle starts in 5.
No,
4,
it's the same.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, no, it is a little quicker.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
I don't know. I don't think it's worth. If it just throws me off. I'm not saying don't do it. Like I said, I do it. But it just is... It's time to time. It's time to time. It's not something that I do all the time. Maybe I'll incorporate it more as I play more of him, because I'm still learning him. But like, uh-oh. Oh boy, here we go. But you see how I kind of just did it, subconscious? Like, I'll do it. I just don't do it all the time. It's got to be in a certain moment. Where I'm just like spamming. So that way I have enough.
Capture the mission area.
This is going to be a hard game too. I'm tired of hard games. Give me free wins, man. I don't log into Marvel Rivals and play ranked to actually have to play ranked, bro. I log in for free wins. We need to take an off angle. Cannot funnel.
Oh my god! They got bit! Don't step on lava!
Enough games tonight.
Bruh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god! I hate that character. It's so hard to hit. It's so hard to hit that character! Also, I'm getting tired of Iron Man. I don't really want to play Bucky again, though. What do we
Your team's
have?
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Fine.
Weapons keep getting better, but it's still the person behind them that matters most.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, we have a Jeff. I just noticed. No wonder. Makes sense. Why play anything else? Just play Jeff.
God of thunder.
Just play Jeff. I said I'd play Phoenix. Let me play Phoenix. Bro, if he's gonna play Jeff, I might as well just play something I wanna get a little bit more into anyway.
That's all it took.
But remember the buttons.
Real firepower!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You fought as long as you could then.
Hurricane incoming!
Moonlight means business.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah. We may have to make me tank this one. If they don't tank, this is a hard game for them to tank. I'm not even mad at them. Like, you have to tank into an Iron Man. I don't even really know why we're playing the thing. Did he just want to play it? But you have to tank into an Iron Man. You have to tank into, You play Hulk, bro? Why didn't you just play that from the get-go?
30 seconds before you
Actually crazy, bro. Definitely not playing healer, though.
May change, but the war never ends.
That's for show.
Remember, it is a formal affair, Namor. Shall I assume you'll be wearing a shirt?
If that is what is expected of me, of course.
How disappointing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hit him at the same time? Yeah, I don't usually hit him at the same
Capture
time.
the mission area. Got it?
Murray, you have to remember I'm a boomer, dude. Come on. You're asking too much of me. Okay?
Frost needs no
You're asking too much. Also, it's hard to hit the things at the same time on controller. The way that the triggers are, it doesn't match the buttons on the face or on the right stick. You know what I mean? So I'd have to remap to get that interaction to work as well as you think it would work.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
But we'll just say I'm a boomer. I think that works. I'm so tired of Thor, bro. He's so irritated. Get out of my face. I was about to ult. Where are you going? How did I miss that, bro? I got a little overzealous.
Now you're on because his presence is yours.
No, it ain't, brother. Bruh. Why did you ult to the... I'm about... Bro. You should be able to vote out your teammate in this game. And then, as you vote them out, you get a replace like quick match. No? Is that toxic? I think that's doable. I think that's justified. I don't know how I landed all that. My brain must have been in sync with my fingers, because boy, I was not aiming. That was the most flick gameplay I think I've done in a hot minute. Not gonna lie though, Bucky shots are low-key easy to hit. Their hitbox is massive if you're close. Like it's definitely not as small as like the Punishers. We quit wasting abilities. Nice. Leave me alone. Like, do you have anything else better than me? Oh, the... I don't know why I didn't think that that wasn't our healer ult. I knew it wasn't, but I sat it in anyway, thinking it was.
Our side is lacking in numbers.
My mission isn't over yet.
When I get KO'd, my team gets run over. I'm so mad at myself. Is that our portal or theirs? Theirs. Oh, wrong button. Thought I was playing another character. I think that last game, last match stressed me out. Let me get back in focus mode. Oh, never mind. I remember the cloak and dagger ulted and threw me all off. All it takes is for somebody to, the cloak and dagger to just ult right into the Iron Man.
Behold the god
Oh no. Bro. Come on, guys. Get your stuff together. Bro, I'll dog you. What are you doing? I got a little bit too hands-on. I got a little too hands-on, baby. Okay, we need to not funnel. We need to not.
Armed and dangerous. Bring on the chaos. Again.
I didn't think I was gonna get that. Kinda had to thread the needle there. Oh, that sucks.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I think we... Oh, it landed! Gotta get that Moon Knight. Okay, now I gotta get the Moon Knight. I was focused on the Iron Man for a second. Okay, that worked. I was focused on the Iron Man for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Up. Your team stopped around a lot. Guess it worked though since you're winning this match. Yeah, that was, I don't even know. Why is Lofton out here practicing his one-liners? Wait. What happened? Am I lost? Oh no, please don't play Cap. Oh no, no. No Cap. Play what you know, fam. You don't need to play the team mode for me. A, I'm not that good to even use it. B, you don't even play Cap, bro. Get off. Thanks. What are you doing? What is wrong with you?
My performance record is an
Why are we team up chasing?
anyone's role model.
Actually insane. What's up, Poon Cage? Hold up. Lofton is Plat? No, not anymore. We started off the stream Plat.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Currently stuck in Plat 1. This makes me feel accomplished.
All you need to do is capture.
Well, sorry to ruin that for you, buddy.
I'll do what's needed to win this, even if it does mean taking out former allies.
Bro, I play Cap. I know dang well you're not playing that character unless you know how to play that character.
The moon haunts you. Armed and
Ah, he about played me. He's better. Popping. Oh my god. Why is my aim so bad? You know, I'm just gonna blame it on lag. I think that's the appropriate response. Where are we? Healers, what y'all doing? My man is really picking for team ups, bro. What did he play? He played like Thor? He played Cap. Played Hulk, but the Hulk he mained. Did he take Iron Man? Yeah, and he KO'd. I shouldn't have watched. We took Iron Man and we KO'd, brother, and then we're back to Jeff. This is actually insane. What rank is this now? It's Diamond. We didn't get that far today. We gotta make sure we space out our clones, because if we don't, Moon Knight just uses them for target practice. Trying, y'all keep moving.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world! Behind you!
Where's my... What? Did y'all see that? Why didn't it come out? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? Why didn't the cloak and dagger beam come out? Bro. I'm triggered. No matter what I do in this game, I'm cooked somehow. Love your videos. Let's keep up the content. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying them. Bro, y'all see the beam didn't come out. Don't even do me like that. Don't even do me like that. We're gonna sit back though so we don't get picked up.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, thank goodness.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, good ult by Mag there. Oh, this guy's just flying. Dude, that guy's just flying. The Thor. Thor is broken, bro. Anybody who says otherwise, nah. Thor is actually such a broken character. He is Giga Stream.
I am ready to put on a
You're telling me I dropped from 100 to 0? I must have already been low. Let me watch this back. I must have been low. I must have not noticed. Cause bro, ain't no way that just happened.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
He shot me one. I seen him, but I didn't think he was gonna KO me in one shot. I just must have been low. Coming, guys.
The god of thunder.
Powers are mine!
Us against the world.
The moon haunts you. By the eye of Agamotto.
My turn to shine.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, I didn't flick. That's a right clone. It registered the wrong clone. Dude, it registered the wrong clone.
Don't let their numbers intimidate you.
Portal, 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 portal. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this.
Them claim this site.
Control lost.
Oh, I just griefed. That guy's looking for me. Oh my god, bro. Jesus. I'm tired of this game. I want to win without trying. This is stupid. Like, goodness, get me out of these ranks. Every game is a battle, bro. Every game is a battle. Get me out. Get me out. Holy, every game is a battle. I have to remember that these players, I mean, they might be like Diamond now, but they were Celestial and Grandmaster, so it makes sense. But I want easy games, bro. This makes no sense. Why every game gotta be hard. But yeah, you're right. These games should be that close. That was a really good game until they picked Jeff, which then I went healer. But that was a really good game. But yeah, it was. That was a lot. Oh, I want to look back and see if that Iron Man one banged me. Let's see. Thor's only broken if pocketed? Bro, Thor is busted. I don't care what anybody says. Thor is busted. Get him out. Thor is so strong. I will say if he's in a, if he's like against the squad, that's when he becomes kind of lackluster. But in actual solo queue, bro, that character he's a solo queue character. You know what I mean? Okay, I was already low. I'm pretty sure. Right? Okay, it wasn't that one. I just got clapped. It wasn't that one either. That was before the end of the match. I just want to know, like, was that low or did he just rock me with one shot? Is it here? Oh, I think it's here. Okay, I was low. I was about to say, if this guy just rocked me from whatever HP his max is, I'd have to write a letter. I'd have to write a letter. That game was so hard. Man. I was looking at both the clones though. I think the way that it registers is it's a really wide cone. Like I had to lower the Loki ult cone because it was too wide. It wasn't narrow enough. I don't think you have an option to lower the teleport, but if you did, I would. Even the thing, I had to lower his. Some of them are just really wide. That was more stressful than it should have been, only because we had a Jeff on our team. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Which hero do you think you
Customs with chat, perhaps? I read that super late. But I gotta play ranked.
I'm the brightest in
I just gotta bear myself through it. This is what I get for not playing ranked for a bit. I got too happy with the game playing normals, playing with viewers, playing with people in Discord. Just I forgot how ranked was. Ranked is dangerous. What's the difference between a good stressful and a bad stressful? I guess that's true. That's funny. I thought that clone was in range though, but maybe you're right. Maybe it was out of range. Why are these elos so much more annoying than past seasons? That's because the people that are better got pushed down to be in the rank. You know what I mean? So getting back through it is even harder each season.
Pick your hero.
It's not because the ranks are jumbled. It's just that the bracket is pushing itself down. So it's a harder, it literally is harder. Statistically, it's harder because they reset it every season. But that's the only way they can fix the ladder. I would opt for a full reset, but I know they're not gonna do that. But that's the only way they can fix the ladder. They have to keep pushing it back like that, so that way the better players can start trickling down, making it so that the ranks start evening out. If your high rank has majority of your players, that's a problem. Like most of the game, the players were in platinum and grandmaster. That's a problem. That's not how that should be. It should be more of like most players are like diamond, platinum.
Hey, that's my line.
So I do get that the reset, you know, makes it a little bit rough to climb, but it's not because you have mismatched teammates. It's just because the game is harder for you. If you were barely, let's just say you were diamond, right? If you barely scraped diamond last season, it's gonna be much harder because this season there's better players in diamond now. And I think just every reset that happens.
You don't know me. A shame.
It's just kind of up to you to adapt. What we got? I will say though, having mixed match people like that, it's kind of annoying because people have egos. Like I was Celestial last season. I was Grandmaster last season. You platinum players suck. You diamond players suck. I'm just like, bro, you're in the rank now. Bruh. Ain't nothing worse than a good squirrel girl. A good squirrel girl ruins my day.
Enemy tag. All of them.
Oh, it feels so good to clap Magic's cheeks, bro. Don't take that out of context. I know y'all. Being able to play DPS, because I always play tank every season. But just being able to play DPS. I mean, I could play DPS because I have it. Like I said before, I played an account with each role. So I could DPS, but I just intentionally play tank. And playing DPS this season, being able to deal with Magic, Black Panther, and Spider-Man, oh, it feels great. Not having to rely on my other DPS to do it. Oh, it feels good. Why are you ulting that way, Cloak and Dagger? What are you doing, buddy? Oh my god.
I am ready to put on a
I hate my supports with a passion. Like, I shouldn't have went down there and I should have just let her take that point because I can't 1v1 a Cloak and Dagger that blinds me. But why are we ulting into their spawn, bro? What are we doing? Why is that your go-to? Like, it's so crazy. We just lost point because y'all. I hate support players, bro. I hate them all. You did my review and we talk in Discord and I play support. I thought no, I hate all support mains, bro. If most of your games are strat, don't ever come back to my channel. No, I'm kidding. I'm toxic. But, bro, I hate all of them. Every single one. Get on my last. Nah, to be fair, if you watch my content, you're not the support that I hate. Because if you watch my content, you have common sense. Okay? If you watch my content and you're a strat main, you have common sense. These freaking strats, bro. Makes me mad. Okay. We don't take that fight.
I think Rama 10 lost one of his toys.
Wait, Thor lost? What? Did he lose? Or did he just back out? Oh, he lost.
Almost yours.
I didn't think Thor lost that 1v.
My hair's all
That's why I didn't really bother about it. I just like, I just let him. I didn't pay attention to the KO feed. I must have looked at chat at the wrong time. Because I swear he wasn't KO'd.
They've almost got us against the world. Co-op time.
Don't step on lava.
My support actually ulted after? Okay, our Cloak and Dagger redeemed herself. Our Cloak and Dagger redeemed herself because she was getting on my last.
Double KO.
Yo, are we gaming or what, bro?
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C. That's 3.
Can't handle the heat. Dodge this.
Oop, wrong button. Okay, I'm trolling now.
Your guard is such
Do we not have our
Keep
tanks?
fighting until we have a winner.
That's us, yeah? It's a yellowish color. I hate Thor, bro. That character is getting on my nerves. Like, I'm about to start banning him. He's that annoying. No, I'm not gonna ban him. I'm kind of happy he's getting more play, but at the same time, I just don't like dealing with him. Burn up, bro. Bruh, how are you still? Bruh, how are y'all still?
Us against the world.
Bro, I am tired of Moon Knight though. I'm tired of all these characters, bro. These characters are annoying. Bro, if it ain't Moon Knight, it's Thor. Where's our support at? Okay, do we just not have? Oh, she got KO'd again. Who's KOing our support? I hate supports. I hate everything. Bro, I just want a 1v6.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Poppin', wouldn't you lose every game? I mean, at least I'd have my freaking sanity. Let's be honest here.
I'm not. The battlefield may change, but the war never ends.
These are some hard games
30
today.
seconds before you attack.
Like,
Get ready.
these are above average hard. Like, I'm really having to put effort into these games. Woo! I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong.
Sometimes empathy is a heavy burden.
It should test you. But every game? You know what this means, though? Karma's coming. I'm about to have some freelo games pretty soon. Oh, I'm gonna love it. You gonna? Ooh, I'm gonna bask in it.
All you need to
I'm
do
gonna be
is
sipping
touch
tea the
share.
entire time.
Got it?
The entire time, bro.
This fight got a lot more
Whew.
personal.
Will Plat 1D3 current gameplay be equivalent to Celestial Eternal gameplay? No. These games are hard because people don't have common sense. We are lacking.
Capture now.
Bro, she is on me. That Squirrel Girl is real. Do we need me a tank? We're not doing too hot.
Capture the
Alright,
mission
bro.
area.
I'll tank for you. The thing about Eternity and Celestial gameplay is it's more controlled. This is chaotic. This is just, it's all over the place. When it becomes a little bit more structured, that's when it would feel more like it. But it just feels like matches are all over the place.
I am ready to put on a show.
It could be that people are playing with pre-mades though, and it just throws everything all out of whack. It is entirely possible. You guys are fast, or Magneto is just that slow. Team? Where are we at? How did you throw a bubble there? Cloak and dagger! I'm done. I can't. Y'all getting on my last. I'm toxic, bro. I'm toxic popping today. But y'all see this? Why are you guys so... Why are you guys you? That's my question. Like, why are you guys you, bro? Let me know. Why can't you be someone else? Why you gotta be you? Oh, misclicked. Nice ult, Mantis! Amazing! It was fantastic. Nice ult, Loki! Ooh. Let's go! The ultimates! When the fight is already over! That's my supports right there, baby! That's what I like to see! Can we get some more? Let's get some more random ults, baby! That's how we win. I'm hype. I'm hype. We got 3. Bro, this store is juking me. Can't even lie. This guy's GOAT. Can't reach. Oh. Oh. Pop it. Aim, brother. You should have had that, bro. You should have had that, bro. Okay, I'm missing everything. Breathe. Breathe, bro. I should be alright. There you go, Poppin'. There you go, brother. Breathe for 2 seconds. You can aim better. You ain't about to touch this point. You ain't about to touch this point, bro. Get off the health pack. You ain't about to touch this point, bro. I am tired of these hard games, bro. Like, for real. I'm about to write a letter. Netties, check my account. Why are these games hard? What is going on?
For so long, I fought for mutant kind.
Mental shattered after about 10 ults, brother. Wasn't 1. It was about 10, okay? No, they had chances to impress me and we did not.
30 seconds
For a whole round. I'm furious. I'm actually angry. But we must play the game. Evil Poppin' today? Poppin' is going through the 5 stages of grief.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, that's so funny.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Actually, so hilarious.
I feel like I'm being watched.
It seems we have company.
Oh, he brought out the cap. Back up. Well, we win. That boy's on cap. Cap sucks. Nice! Oh, low! Hey! Yeah! Great ult, the Locanator. Oh, they're all behind us. You're playing Mag too? Oh, we definitely win. You're not a Mag player, bro. You're not a Mag player, bro. Come on, man. Why are we swapping to Cap and Mag? Y'all don't play that. Y'all play Thor or whatever else you were playing earlier. They said popping, stomping on Mag, bro. I'm not stomping, but I just wanted to make myself feel better by saying it. Sometimes you have to give yourself little wins, all right? If you don't do that, you're gonna feel miserable. Not today. Ooh. I didn't remember that they had a mag. I mean, I did, but I didn't. It was kind of like I honestly sometimes just get tilted at Cloak and Dagger. Why are you guys standing in Squirrel Girl's shot range? You guys have ample cover. Okay, Netties, we need to talk about that coding. You guys have ample cover, the whole map, and she's still popping both of y'all. What are we doing? Alright.
We keep fighting.
You have to be on that Squirrel Girl like white on rice. You want to play the Cap? We play the Cap. Nice. There's so many ults. I just kind of want her to look at me. She is not taking her eyes off of them. Ooh. Nice ult! Nice ult, Mantis. Not today. Hitting. Or I'm chilling. I'm chilling. You ain't gotta worry about me. Worry about this game y'all almost through. Uh-oh. Hey. Bruh, do I do any damage? Ooh, I don't play this character. Oh, I tried to do a dash. Where are you looking at? The air? Ooh. Okay, Squirrel Girl. Jesus, bro. How do you guys play this game? I mean, it's a personal question for me to you. Like, how? I am stressed. I probably blood pressure probably went up by like at least ×3. You know what I'm saying? Like, hair loss, at least ×30%. I'm just, y'all thought this was a haircut. No, this is just my hair falling out by playing this game. Let's be honest. Jesus. They feel really difficult. They feel really difficult. Like it's really difficult. I wouldn't just say it's difficult. These feel hard. Like, these feel hard, bro. I think it's because I keep having to adjust my gameplay and my pick for the team. That's got to be it. Like, if I were to play strategist, I think it'd be easier, at least for these recent games that I played, only because it seems like I have to swap too much. Like, I have to keep compensating for them. Oh, we can't tank. Okay, I guess I will. Oh, we can't DPS. All right. Oh, we can't heal. Okay, I guess I will. Like, I have to do everything. I've never had to swap this many times during a match. Man. Balding off with popping. Exactly. I forgot to pat myself on the back. True. I have to pat myself on the back sometimes. This is why I've been working on my DPS play a lot, because I feel the same way. Yeah, it was... The thing is, the threshold seemed to just... It could just be today, though. We could just be having some really hard games, but when I played a couple of days ago, it didn't feel hard at all. I was gaming, cool. But now it's like physically and mentally taxing. These are some hard games. Maybe their stuff is actually like seeding out. Let me see. Let me look at this person's. Oh, man. I want to see people's profiles. What were you last season? Grandmaster? You know what? It might feel harder because they're on comms and they're playing it as pre-made. I like totally forgot that I can like change the flow. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. Players are playing together. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I can think of, right? Like, I don't know. I'm drained. The part of my brain is like, let's play some more. Other part of my brain is like, this is a lot. We didn't reach our goal of 5 super chats, but if we can get 1 more super chat, I'll still do the review for somebody in the lobby before the end of the stream. Cause I don't know if I can play again. I'm drained. These matches were hard. But a huge thank you to the eye test, which was the first super chat, and a huge thank you to Alexander for their super chat as well. I do appreciate it, and then of course, members, I appreciate you guys being members. I'm gonna look back at a replay real quick, and we'll see if we can reach that goal. I'll give you guys enough time, me enough time to wind down. What do I want to look at? I feel like there's one game I actually did want to look at today before I got off. Was it this one? We had 4 healers? Bruh, was I just MIA'd my brain? This was today? Y'all saw this? And I did it? Lauren with the super chat. There you go. Take a break. Okay, I appreciate that. All right, Lauren, help us reach that goal. We'll give one of you guys a free replay review. I'm just gonna do this and add your name to the wheels. If you guys want a replay review, just put in the chat your favorite food. Put in your chat your favorite. Okay, well, we actually just ended up reaching the goal. Cameron and Pooncakes, thank you guys for your super chats. I appreciate it. Thank you for reaching that goal. Thank you for reaching that goal. If you guys want the free review that they reached the goal for, just type what your favorite food is. I'll add your name to the list, and then I'll select you guys. There's a wheel. It'll pick who gets the review. So if you guys want that review, just do that. If there are no reviews, however, and you only signed up, you'll just get it for that's free like that. All right, duality, dude, jerk chicken, bro. I see you. I see you. There's just one place near me that has some really good jerk chicken. Like it's really good. I think for the most part, I think I like the... There's a word for it. Most places that serve jerk chicken have like a specific theme. And I like the theme of it. I actually have to use the bathroom real quick too. Remember, you guys, if you guys want to get a free VOD review, it's totally free. A huge thanks to the people that reached the super chat goal. It's totally free. Just put what your favorite food is in the chat, and you guys will be put on the wheel for a free replay review that I will do on stream. I'll do it right after we spin. Cameron with the salmon. Okay, okay. But I will be right back. Real quick, real quick. Gotta use the bathroom. All right, we are back again. If you guys want a free replay review on the stream, I'm going to do it right now. I'm just putting people's names inside the pot, basically. Feel free to put your favorite food in the chat. You will be put into the pot, into the wheel. Enchiladas, bruh. Nash, I see you, bro. I see you with that. Pineapple pizza? You see, I don't really know the debate about why people don't like pineapple pizza. What is it? I never got into it because I always like pineapple pizza. Do people just not like fruit on their pizza? Is that what it is? Is it too sweet? Do you not like sweet stuff? Like, what really makes it bad? Wait, I actually like pineapple pizza though, Seema. How are you gonna troll me like that? We can't be friends. Lauren, what is it? Lauren, you gotta let me in. You gotta let me in. Why don't you like pineapple pizza, Lauren? What's the debate about? What's the real issue with pineapple pizza? Salisbury steak? Why you gotta get fancy on us? Okay, Colado. What? You're unsubscribed? How you gonna do me like that? How you gonna do me like that? It's just gimmicky to you? Okay, if you got, look, I grew up in California, so y'all gotta cut me some slack. California is literally gimmicks all over, so cut me some slack here. Cut me some slack here, all right? Cut me. When y'all go to California, there's gimmicks everywhere. Don't even right now. Cut me some slack right now. Be about pizza. I'm down. All right, one more call, guys. If you guys want a chance to get a free replay review right here on stream, to the thanks of Poon Cage, Cameron, Lauren, the eye test, and Alexander. Just put your favorite food in chat. Then I'm gonna spin the wheel, and whoever wins gets that replay review. So, and it's cool to get me to know more about you guys. Sushi? I had some good sushi a few years ago. I ordered sake, and I don't know if I just am not a fan of it or if the place that I got it from didn't do it right. You know what I'm trying to say? Because sometimes you could go to one restaurant, they could do it better than another restaurant. So I don't know, but I only had it once. So I'm not really sure. Lasagna? Okay. You went back to the home cooked meals right there. I like that. Hey, I mess with TV dinners though. Don't even right now. I mess with some TV dinners, man. Now you want some pizza. Regarding pizza toppings, I'm of the opinion, eat whatever the F you want as long as you enjoy it and stop looking at your fellow man's pizza. I feel that. You can't go to a gas station for sushi and expect it to be... Do gas stations actually have sushi in them? What is the name of the gas station you're going to? All right, I'm about to spin the wheel right now. I'm not gonna. I could show it. I just feel like it's not necessary. Whatever, I'll show it. I feel like you guys know I'm not gonna lie to you, though. I mean, like, by this point, you guys should trust me. But I'm gonna show it anyway, just in case some of y'all is like popping. You BSing us right now, brother. I got you. Here. This is what I'm using. So everybody's names that wanted the review is there. We're gonna go ahead and spin it. Hey, looks like it's Nash. Look like it's Nash. Go ahead and just send me a replay. I don't really care which one it is. It could be one you won, you lost, you don't. Maybe you don't even care about learning anything specific from it. It's just a regular one. Because this is different from the one that you see on my YouTube channel. Because when I make the video, I'm looking for specifics, so it's not like that way people can follow along. You know what I mean? But when I do it on stream, I'm more open and I look at everything. So it doesn't need to be something specific. It doesn't need to be the perfect replay. Just whatever you feel you want. I will just pop that code in. I will do it. Rigged, I want to respin. That's actually funny. Yo, found your coaching content and it was very informative with Rivals being my first hero shooter. Glad to be able to catch you live. Cheers. Hey, Rest, man. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I feel like the people that hear me say this are like, Poppin, shut up. I'm tired of hearing you say this. But I used to professionally coach League of Legends. So a lot of what I did with that, it's very transferable. That's why my content seems generally easy to follow along. It's because I had to try to coach a lot of different players from different ages, from different language barriers. And so I had to learn to mold it and simplify it and say it different ways so that it connects to that person. The oldest person I think I've coached was like, I think 64. And the youngest person was, I think, 8. And then I've coached players that, like I said, have language barriers. I've coached players with mental disabilities. So I've been doing it for a very, very long time. So I'm glad you're enjoying the content, because a lot of what I learned really came from them. You know, when they're like popping, well, my name wasn't popping back then. But when they're like, hey, I don't really understand. What do you mean by that? And then I have to like try to think of another way. They kind of trained me to be able to say things different ways. So, without them, be able to do it. Popping getting flayed by 64-year-olds on League. Yo, after our session, she managed to reach gold. I don't know how many players are stuck in iron and bronze, but to be 64 years old and reaching gold above a lot of these players that are probably not even 20 yet, I mean, that is something to say. Let's be honest. That is something to say. All right, let's hop in. I was getting kind of nervous as the wheel was getting close to your name.
The right heroes could
Why nervous though? Nervous. Any advice for someone who is moving over from console to PC? Are you going to use controller? If you're going to use controller, the way that the PC registers your controller isn't the same as PlayStation or Xbox. So, well, maybe it's Xbox is a little bit different because it's Windows, it's Microsoft, but when I play on computer with a controller, it doesn't register it right. And so there's a little bit of like, it's hard to explain, but the settings are really weird. And so I would suggest just playing some normal matches for like a day or two to get used to the vibe that you feel. But if you're going to go from controller to just keyboard and mouse, you should be fine. I don't think there's anything that you need to really prepare yourself for. But with my experience from going over, man, controller felt awful. It felt horrible. Not like I was at a disadvantage, but just the way that it picked up the sensitivity and the way that it just wasn't it.
3, 2, 1.
It's fine, Nash. It doesn't have to be a shorter one. You do it with the Moon Knight? Okay.
Have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Did he do it so he could play with his grandson? It was actually a woman. It wasn't a man. The 64-year-old was a woman. And no, they were just wanting to reach their goal. It wasn't really a straight up business relationship, I guess. Once you coach someone more than once, you just start becoming a little bit more friendlier. And so it's kind of like, it wasn't just like, oh, coach. It was like, oh, hey, how you doing? How are your cats? You know, we talk about some stuff. We go to coaching, might talk about some, you know, it's more of a hanging out session than a straight up coaching session. So,
stop them from securing the mission area.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing too crazy. I think people sometimes get a little anxious when sessions happen. And then when they get in a session with me, they're like, this is not nearly as bad as I thought it was. It's like, no, because I'm a troll. Okay? Don't even gotta worry about it. Alright. So we're walking out. Let me actually get my pin out here. Get my pin. Keyboard and mouse is like two hands on a piano. Gotta learn to use both hands together independently. That's true. That's true. Even though I played League of Legends, which obviously need keyboard and mouse, I still prefer to play shooters with a controller. All right, let me set up my pin here. All right, should I need to draw? I can. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Some players kind of get a little egotistical when it comes to console and PC, and they feel like console players are just like stupid and PC players are just superior and smart. No, it's the same. The same struggles, the same gameplay, the same thought process, the same comps, the same ways that they approach a situation. It's the same. It's just I use keyboard and mouse, so it's easier for them to perform actions than it is for you on a controller. But I've never felt at a disadvantage. I am a boomer anyway, so I play with my mind, not my fingers. So we're going here, and we're going to try to make space. Now, I don't mind this, Nash, but the problem here is who are we making space for? You see, when you take off angles like this, you have to keep in mind that you're essentially away. This is something that even dive tank players have to be cautious of. If a dive tank player, let's just say this is Hulk or this is like Cap or something like that, when they jump and they're in the back line, you see how there's no one protecting that front line. You see even that Thor over there. Like, this is what tends to happen when you don't think about your timing. And so I don't mind that we did that, because it's definitely something you want to think about doing, especially because he's a very long range character. But you have to make sure that your team is safe before you do anything crazy that prevents them from being able to play the game. Because should you take a fight right now, they can't heal you because A, they're getting pushed up, but B, they just kind of can't really see you, you know? Maybe you go back though. You see? So realistically, this isn't bad of what you were trying to do. It was just the wrong timing. That's all. Now it requires your whole entire team to get out of focus to help you, but they could have just already been prepared. But look, you have Ultron on you, you have Invisible Woman on you, and then you have these three also separated. So if these guys were paying attention, even though their HP is a little bit lower, but this is also why you don't want to get low, because you can't play the game, you know? The higher you go up, the more it's up to your teammates to allow you to play the game than it is for you to just force as a tank. So should these guys actually be more healthy, they could run over your team right here and right now, and you guys would lose. Like, that's what I would do, because I would see that there's people focused on one player over there. This is just free. So you were able to survive, right? And their team wasn't even able to take advantage of the situation. So you did something that worked, but it shouldn't have worked. Just be cautious when you leave your front line like that. Why do you think you're bad? I don't think I'm bad. I just know that I'm not as good as I used to be when I was younger in terms of like reaction. You know, the older you get, the more your reactions and what made you a true gamer when you were younger, that starts to fade. But no matter what game I play, I can usually get to higher ranks in it because I'm more of someone who relies on my brain than I do being able to outplay or be crazy and stuff like that. I more or less turn it on. Like, if I need to be crazier and go ham, I'll turn it on, but I always have it on. Like when I was playing Bucky today, it looked like I was like popping off, but that doesn't last that long. Like a meter. It's a limit break, bro. I have limit breaks when it comes to my reactions. Once I get my limit break and I use it, all right, I'm back to normal boomer pop. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, so I don't mind this. This is nice. You just got to make sure you're using cover. That's all. Nothing's wrong with this. Nothing's wrong with this. Just use cover. Just use cover. That's it. And I bring up being a boomer a lot though, because a lot of people that watch me are around my age, possibly even older. I know a few people are older, and you know, they sometimes feel like they can't do well because of their age, and I'm just like, bro, look at me. Look at me. So if I can do it, y'all can do it. What are you sitting around for? You must have heard something. In a situation like this, I know you want to walk in and help, but just let it ride. You can't see, but the worst thing you can do is put yourself in a really awful position. I can tell by your gameplay, your brain is like, help, but like, I don't really want to. And that's good. That's good. This means that you're actively trying to play the game. What you do not want to do as a player ever is you do not want to put yourself in a situation where you are an autopilot. And what I mean by this is like you typically do the same thing over and over, or it seems a little bit too difficult. Because sometimes when you have to try, you know, it sucks and it's draining and it's annoying, but you have to sometimes. And when you're battling your conscience, where you're like, it's a good thing. It means you're learning. It means that you understand what's going to happen if you make the wrong call. And the more you do this, the more you start working on your decision making. That decision making is what carries you. You can't make plays, you can't stop games, you can't roll over teams if you don't have good decision making. So the fact that you thought about walking in there before you did means that you weighed the pros and cons for a second. I wouldn't have done this, but at least it goes to show you thought about doing it. Okay, this is nice. In a situation like this, you know that you're inside of an ultimate, right? So this means that you're pretty much safe. So why are we playing like we're not? Walk yourself up. Take some aggressive angles. You can get way up here because you're safe. You're in an ultimate. So I would recommend anybody, whether you're a tank, DPS support, reposition when you get free ultimates like this. It allows you to move around and not have to worry about being in such a crappy spot. As an example, if this Luna was very worried about being here and there's a Black Panther maybe up there, this ult allows her to reposition because she doesn't take any damage and she can stand over here. So if you guys are ever in an AoE ult, try to reposition more often than not because that's your free pass to pretty much do whatever you want to do.
I like the cold.
All those questions were from for Sims. Don't worry. All right, so this is pretty nice. What we notice here, like once you win the team fight, you have to ask yourself, I always say, think of it kind of like a tower defense game, right? If we were to zoom out here, okay. If we were to zoom out here, where would they likely come from after they get KO'd? They'd either come from this direction, or this direction. Those are the only three ways that they could come from. Majority of the time, it's going to be this way. If you know they're going to come from this direction, then you should be over there. You should be trying to prevent them because it's a tower defense game, right? If there are no towers, which will be you are the tower. If there's no towers, they can freely get back to where they're trying to go. But if you're a tower, they have to damage you. They have to push you back or just destroy you in order to get through. If you can do this, this is what allows staggering. And most of the time when people say stagger, they think about it as like, oh, you KO one target and then the next target is going to pop up and then, now the team is staggered. That's one form of it. But if you're playing Mag or any other character, whatever, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't have to be a tank. But if you were to hold someone here and they can't get by you, you're effectively staggering their team. Because what happens if there's 2 players here and you're holding them? 3 players here. And yeah, you might get pushed back, but they're not going to walk at you at full speed. They're going to still use cover and try to fight you. If 3 players are on you, and then there's 3 down here with your team as 5, that's a stagger. You didn't KO them, but you staggered their formation. And that's the exact same thing as staggering them if they got KO'd. So I would like to see that once you win a fight, take some of these angles. Again, it doesn't matter where, but just go somewhere so that they can't get back to point so easily. And then you can go ahead and deal with the rest. Because what you're doing right now is you're trying to fight Mag and you're trying to prevent him from getting the point, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But your team can handle that for you. If we're up here, as I said before, you would have heard her and you would have shot her. She has 2 choices. I run through this guy, like I push him back, and then I try to run through, or I try to go back around this way. But imagine if you pick her off, then she's just screwed at that point. All right. So just something to think about. That's rough. Okay, so your team already got picked after that ult there. You can't take that space back. Just let it be. The fight's over now. The fight's over, let it go. You're not winning this. If you win this fight, you're a god. You are gaming. All right, I see why we won that fight. We were able to take that point. Bro, if half your team gets KO'd, you can't go back in. It worked this time, but just know the higher you go, the more you're going to be punished. And the more you're punished, the more you got to be a little bit more thoughtful about how you play. Luckily, like I said, the point kind of worked. So you're able to come back because your team was able to spawn a little bit closer to you and all that extra good stuff, but just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Is this a regular gold game or a rank reset one? I don't know. Yeah, I realized that afterward that your healers popped out of there, and I was like, oh, okay. Okay. I don't remember seeing the rank. Nash could answer that question, though. Hey, I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing. But when you see long corridors like this, you have to assume that the enemy is going to be right here, effectively, right? If the enemy is right here, you can't just walk down. They'll shoot you. So you have to ask yourself, how can I get to where I'm trying to go to while being safe at the exact same time? You could do what you're trying to do just this way. It's the same thing, but at least you get cover, right? Cover. And you're pushing them back and you're creating that space so your team can play the game without you putting yourself in danger. Kind of see what I mean right there? We could have even shot them on their way down because Magneto has such long range that they possibly couldn't have pushed back the point. That Thor is crazy. Don't know what he's doing. He's nuts. This guy's actually nuts. Again, similar thing. Don't be afraid, especially because we know that we had them push back a little bit, to come over here. Because what you're going to do is make them look at you and the enemy team. You'll notice that I do this a lot. Sometimes I get KO'd for it. Trial and error. But sometimes you're able to provide so much pressure because you're a tank and it takes a long time to KO you, and you have a health pack right there. So not only do you get to make it so that you're pushing them off the side here so your team can get through, but you're also in line of sight for your healers, and there's also a health pack there as well. You're making it so that they have to fight you and your team while also trying to hold a spot with no cover. You're just slowly pushing them back. The hallway has always been a concern, and I couldn't think of a way playing forward without leaving my healers exposed or break line of sight. That's a good point to bring up. So what you're bringing up is that if you had to take a fight, you know, how are we able to survive? And also, if my team were to get jumped on, how do I assist them? For the most part, you have to trust your team. Your team can't really... You got to trust them. Doesn't matter what rank they are. You got to trust them. You get more value stopping players than you would just sitting on point, waiting for them all to be in a pretty big formation and just swarm you guys. But when you're out of line of sight of your healers and you know it, you got to play your life. That's what we call play your life. Playing your life means that the resource that you have is the only one, is just your health bar. That's the only resource that you have, right? You don't get heals, you don't get shields, you're only playing what you have. So you have to play your life. This means we'll have to play a little bit more safe. We'll have to make sure that we back off if we're getting pushed because you don't have the heals to pocket you through any nonsense. And so when you are taking off angles and you're trying to prevent people from coming to get you, you want to play your life. As an example, you see how you're just in the middle right now? This isn't playing your life. Why? Because you'll just take damage. If we were pushing this point and let's say your healers were just back there, playing your life here would be here. You're not making any aggressive plays. You're not pushing forward. You're not looking for KOs. You're just looking to hold them back and stall them as long as possible until your team can help you out. The way you're playing right now, because you have your healers, is in the open. You're looking to fight. You're looking to do more. So when you're playing your life, you're playing a little bit more conservative because you have a main goal in mind on why you're positioning out of your heroes, out of your healers' line of sight, and why you're taking such aggressive angles. Everything you do, you want to try to have a reason behind it. Whether or not it's right, it doesn't matter. But you can't do things like randomly and then expect to climb. You know what I mean? So if you're like, well, I want to do this one thing and it just wipes your entire team. It happens, but at least you know why and you can fix it. But if you just go about doing some random stuff and it doesn't work, you didn't really learn anything. So yeah, learning to play your life is a major thing. And it will also teach you how to play a little bit more passive. Even when you are getting heals, sometimes you have to play more passive. I like that. That was nice. Again, think about it. Tower defense, right? See you later, Colado. Thanks for being here. Peace and late. Tower defense, right? Same exact thing. Where are they going to come from? Left or right? The tank is in the middle of your team, and they also have a Wolverine, but also in the middle of your team. You should be fine to walk up to here and hold point. You should be fine if you want to walk up to here to hold point. You don't want them to just get back for free. You want to try to stop people. But you see how you're playing with your team? Why? They don't need you. Playing tank, that's a lie. Playing any role is about understanding what is my job at this specific moment. If I don't need to do that job right now, what else can I do to benefit the match? Playing with your team right here, it's not a bad call. Why would it be, right? I'm playing with my team, I'm peeling, I'm trying to win the fight. Your job as a tank is to create space, is to hold space. Are you creating space sitting here right now? No. Are you holding space sitting here right now? No, your team has numbers advantage. So what can we do then to make it so our team like has an easier time winning? You sitting here and helping your team doesn't help you win the game more. It just helps you continue to do what you're doing. But when you walk out, you get ult charge. If you start smacking people, you could possibly get a pick. I think that helps your team way more than just sitting back there with them. You know what I mean? This is something that, again, all roles can do. Healers are the same way. A lot of healers would just be pocketing. But if I was Cloak and Dagger, or if I were Cloak and Dagger, I'd do it from here. And as soon as I hear footsteps, I'm going to throw the curtain at them and light them up. Why? It's doing the exact same thing that I would be doing with Mag. It's to prevent people from coming to point. If I'm not needed to heal through this because there's only 2 characters, why on earth am I sitting here healing and pocketing these guys? There's no reason to. You know what I mean? Same thing if I were Invisible Woman. No damage, but I can shove them back. I can just put utility down so they can't come back. I'm making it so my team doesn't have to work too hard to play the game. That's all I'm doing. DPS can do it too. This is why when I play and I swap for different roles and I can play them perfectly fine, not perfectly like I'm good, but to the point where it's like I'm not a hindrance to my team because I understand the job. If like I just switch between them throughout the game, and you will go way further than you ever would. You just have to understand what you're needed for, you know? Another Panther showed up. I locked into mode to team play as a default because I didn't want to risk him deleting the healers. I'll work on trusting them more until I'm proven wrong. I get where you're coming from. But I get where it's hard, bro. I'll say this. I understand that you want to peel for them, but at that moment, would peeling help you win more? Black Panther wasn't even there. So again, you're not on duty, right? You don't have to do that job right now. So this is why we have to pay attention to everything. The positioning of our team, the positioning of the enemy team, the KO feed, the your ults, their ults, all that stuff. We have to pay attention to. If, let's just say, my Cloak and Dagger has ultimate and I saw it through the scoreboard, I know I don't need to be on her as much because I know she has ult. Should anything dangerous pop off, she has ult. I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive so that way I can do something. You know what I mean? It's a flip-flop type of gameplay when it comes to playing any role and any hero, but learning to do it to the best of your ability is going to be how you climb. A lot of players that end up stuck think that they only have one job. And when you feel like you only have one job and you're only doing that one thing, I'm going to use healer as an example because strategist is generally the one that is seen to think they only have one job. If I feel like I'm just going to heal, that's my job. Heal, make sure you guys are healthy. You're coin flipping. You're basically saying, I'm going to play a very certain way. I'm going to play it like a default way, right? And winning or losing isn't up to me. It's up to if my team is good or if they're bad. But with that type of gameplay, you're not going to get anywhere. You see, I don't know if you watched it, but the people that were here, you guys seen how hard my games were. But I guarantee you I was doing way more than I needed to. If I did any less, we would have lost because it would be in my team's hands. But I played in a way where it was in my hands. You're not gonna carry a game, you know, 1v6. That's impossible. But if you can make it easier for your team to play the game, you will win a lot more. Even right here, don't worry about Black Panther. Why? The guy is focusing you. So if I know Black Panther's on me, my healer is fine. She shouldn't be this close, but my healer is fine. Let's see what happens. Let's play this out. You see how you just backed up? Why? Why? You can see this guy lit the combo onto you. You're marked. He dashes through you. They're not in any danger. You're not going to get KO'd. You're a tank into a Black Panther. That guy's going to take about 3 years to KO you. And you know your healer is safe because Black Panther is constantly hitting you. That type of information right there can allow you to do so much more because you don't have to play the job of peeling that invisible woman. That awareness, once you get it to a point where you can notice these little things, you'll start taking advantage of everybody. Like whenever there's anyone on me that I'm concerned about, Spider-Man, Black Panther, Magic, if they start attacking me, I know nobody else is going to get hurt. So I'm chilling and I'm going to continue to walk forward and play the game. If you would have walked forward, you would have noticed that she was here. And you could have just popped her. One attack into a mag cannon into another attack, and that character is KO'd. It's a free pick because you're able to play the game because you noticed that the Black Panther was on your character and not your healer. This boy is still on you. That guy's wild. But you see how passive you played when there was nobody even in front of you. You could have just walked up. You were chilling. The stairs give you PTSD. I feel that. I feel that. Okay. Going back there, thinking about your job. Yeah, he's kind of low, but the fight's taking place over here. So just focus over there. I know that he's low and I know you want to get him out, but the time to KO is way too high. You can KO a squishy target in half the time it would take to KO this target, even at half HP. So just focus over there. Don't let the HP bar dictate what you're fighting or who you're aiming at. You need to play the map. You need to play based off what is going on your screen.
If we get to the castle, we can break this curse.
Luckily, it worked out for your team, but in a situation like that, let's say you were the deciding factor of that fight, and you focus Magneto instead, and your whole entire team wipes. That could have been the turning point for this match. This is why a lot of the times when I play, you guys will hear me say like, "Oh, this game is so hard. My team." I don't usually say my team that often, but I will say the game is hard or something like that. And then towards the end of the match, you'll usually hear me say, "If we lose right now, it's my fault." Everything leading up to that part can be anybody else's fault. But I know for a fact, if I get KO'd at a spot that I could easily have impacted and we lose, that's my fault. In that situation right there, if you guys would have lost and got wiped, it'd have been yours. The whole entire game, not your fault. But that one crucial point is what you need to carry a match. And if you don't play that point right, then you are not going to be able to win your games and climb as consistently. Some games has it 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Some games just have it once. In that Loki game, if you were here, if you guys remember the Loki game, I had to do so much work that game. Actually, all those games. It wasn't just one time I had to impact the match. I had to impact it throughout the whole entire match. There was 1, 2, 3. If I failed any of these, we lose. So I had to play on point every single time. Is that fair? Should you have to play so hard? Should you have to win every single fight? Should you have to do everything perfectly? No, you shouldn't. The lower rank you are, the less you have to do that. But the higher you get, the higher you get and the more you want to influence your games, you're going to have to play those spots perfectly. And now, when I say perfectly, it doesn't have to be straight up 10-10. You know, you can fail out of like you can fail an ultimate or something like that. But the result needs to be the same. I won the fight because I was able to position well here. Or Cloak and Dagger ulted and I won the fight because I was able to use my ultimate. You know, that type of gameplay is what you're focusing on. So you might go a whole entire 4 minutes of a match not being able to do anything, but maybe on that 5th minute, that is your fight to win and win you the game. And if you fail that, that's all you. You know what I mean? Panther can't do anything to healers with Ultron around anyway, no? A good one can. But also you have to have good healers too. The thing is, I understand how Nash feels because it doesn't matter the rank. Sometimes your healers just let you down, man. So I understand why he feels that way, but my thing is, I give everybody the benefit of the doubt until they prove me wrong. Once I do that, that's when it's like, alright, bro. Alright, bro. So you got grabbed here, perfectly fine. You start to back up, cool. But we have to ask ourselves once again, are we needed for this fight? After you just got lifted, you should go back up to here and start fighting these people in front of you. You don't need to fight the Wolverine. Your team is already on the Wolverine. I like that. That's what I'm talking. No, no, no. I liked what you were doing. Nash, why? What did we talk about? Our job, right? Our job is to, if we can, get a pick. That's literally like a default one for every role. This was good. You're like, okay, this invisible is inside her ult, can't do damage. I'm gonna look forward and focus on the people that haven't entered her ult yet. Then he enters the ult and you just, no! You could have got these two! No! But you see how important it is to constantly flip-flop through your jobs. You see how important it is to constantly, to be able to consistently swap target priority. Because every single second, anything can change on the fly. You did the correct thing, but you decided that you had to deal with this mag. But there's nothing you can do. They're inside of a healing ultimate. I'm so sad, Nash. That was a GOAT play that you just did there. It's okay. It's okay. You see, you didn't even do anything and your team was fine. Okay. Nice. Good work. Your team is doing really well. They are playing really well, man. Same exact thing here. Don't worry about the Hulk. There is 4 players sitting on your team right now. They can deal with him. Focus on the front. Focus on trying to prevent people from helping out the Hulk here. I don't know if it's... I don't remember reading the patch note about it, but Magneto can no longer suck up another Magneto's ultimate. Like, he used to be able to. I remember that he used to be able to, but I don't think it was as... I don't think they wanted that. So if you ulted to try to get his ult, just know it doesn't work anymore. It won't suck it up. Yeah, it used to a while back. A while back, but it doesn't work anymore. Okay, I don't know what. Hope she comes back. Okay, perfect. You got him low. You gotta think about the next target priority. I would probably focus more on being on the wall, but the next target priority. You know, who is it gonna be? Well, you're gonna have to mag cannon that Wolverine because he's looking. Why is everybody just AFK? Bro, Luna just stopped? Wolverine just stopped? What's going on? Did everybody's controller dying? What's going on?
Only 60 seconds left.
See ya, Seema. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. Thank you for the sub as well. Yeah, it could have been season 0. It was out pretty quickly. It didn't last that long.
Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world.
I'm gonna assume it's because it was anti-fun. Bro, your ult canceled by another mag ult means you just couldn't play the game. Okay, so in this situation, you lost the fight. Just try to get out and reposition it to the next point. You can't hold it. Like, a lot of players think, oh, you should just fight to the KO, right? You should just fight and KO with your team. If you can get out, get out. When you KO with your team like this, you're giving ult charge. you're also making it so that it's possible they can get a little bit further than they could have been, because you are going to have to, if this breaks, you are going to respawn way over there anyway, right? So I would recommend just walking away. You don't give ult charge. You don't end up in a weird location on spawn. And you can regroup with your team way easier.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You only want to KO with your team if you really have no way out. Don't be baited by that thing. You are going to get KO'd. Just back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Let them take the space. So when you're taking, I used to have this problem too, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. When you're taking, it is okay to give up space. It is okay to let the convoy move forward. You know, don't feel like you can't do that. If you need to give them space so you can win the fight, give them the space and you'll win the fight later. Then retake that space. There's no reason to hold here. Let them breathe. Take yourself back here. Hold back here. It's way more advantageous for you. Once you KO the team, then they'll start coming out of their spawn. You can hold here. Or you can hold right here. That way you're keeping them at bay. But in order to get to being able to hold here, they have to get KO'd first. Because realistically speaking, you won't be able to hold this spot. It just isn't designed to be held. When the developers make a map, they don't make the map just to look pretty. They actually have strategy in mind for where they put everything so it's good for us and beneficial for the players for attack and defense. You have to use what they give you. So you see we gave up way more space than we needed to by holding onto a space that was just more advantageous for the attackers. This is why Krakoa, when it got released, a lot of players were struggling to defend it because they didn't understand where they should be holding. Krakoa was so attack heavy. Oh, not Krakoa, I'm sorry, Arako. Arako was so attack heavy that players had no clue where to stand. And even now it's still kind of rough, right? But that map is designed to give attackers more space. And then you hold in specific locations. With a map like this and previous maps, you can kind of, it's hard to tell where you should hold because of the way that it's set up, but there still are places that are better for you and worse for them.
Only 60 seconds left.
Give space to take space, like one of my football coaches. Exactly, yep. That's pretty much how it goes. We come back out. I think one thing that we should work on that would help you out tremendously, especially as a mag player, is just identify when the fight's going poorly and then just dip out. That is one of the biggest advice. That's one of the biggest advice I can. I feel like that is not the correct sentence. I'm saying it wrong. It's one of the. My brain is like cooked, but that's one of the biggest advice. It sounds so bad. Y'all get what I'm trying to say. That's one of the biggest advices. I can't even move forward with my speech because my brain is not comprehending what I'm saying. It is one of those days. That is, yeah, I'm gonna go with that, Lauren. It's one of my biggest tips for Magneto players. Oh my, there you go. Biggest piece. Yeah, there you go. I love y'all. Oh man. Okay, but anywho, that is one of the best pieces of advice, biggest tips, whatever, that I can give you as a mag player. Identify when the fight is going wrong. Fail. 100%. 100% of the time. Because if you get KO'd, you're way too slow to be able to reposition. And if you think about Magneto, he's not a tank that likes to move around a lot, right? He's similar to Penny in a way. He likes to sit back and zone. He doesn't want to have to move around constantly. So if you are losing a fight, you can reposition into a spot that Magneto wants to hold. That way you don't have to move around so much when you spawn back. As you spawn back, you're focused on trying to get back to the fight. But imagine if you never KO'd and you could have picked a spot to hold without having to readjust. You know what I mean? So that is like one of the best things are the best pieces of advice that I would easily give to a Mag player. Look at you. You see how you're just like moving around, and you have to have some type of, you have to preemptively think about where you're standing and why with this character. And as you get pushed back, you have to know where you're going to go next, where you're going to retreat to next, where you're going to retreat to next. That's all Mag is. As you start winning the fight, you can start moving back into the same positions. So what I would recommend, and this is just going to be like a really weird way, and I'm not saying to stand like this, okay? But just use this as a brief example. Let's just say I want to hold here, right? This is point number one. I want to hold here because they're going to come pushing down, so I'm going to chill here, right? Then you're like, oh, I'm getting pushed back. I'm going to probably stand here to number two, right? Oh, they're coming. They're still, I'm going to push back and come up here to number three. Oh, I'm getting pushed back. As you win the fight, then you can start moving your way as you're pushing them back to where you originally started. This is how Magneto works. You do not try to approach and reposition on the fly. He hates that. You have to do what he likes. I used to have this example when I would coach people that played League of Legends, and I would say, if we took you to the gym, if we took you to the gym and I asked you to bench press 250 pounds, could you do it? More often than not, unless I just got that one dude that's a jock, more often than not, male or female, they're going to say, no, I can't. And then I would say, well, why are you asking these heroes? Why are you asking these characters to do things that they can't do? It's just like asking you to do that. So you have to do what they like to do for them to reward you with the most efficient gameplay possible, right? If I'm playing a flying character, why on earth would I always be on the ground in melee range? It wouldn't make sense. Do what they like to do. Mag does not like moving around a lot. You can't put him in this position. It's never going to work well for him. At this point, you're just relying on your team to kind of help you out. If we were in the same position, I would hold here. Why? If I get chased by Wolverine, I go up here and I circle. I'm back. I'm not moving that much, and I'm also making it so that if you guys get run over, I'm not part of that. I'm out. I'm good. That's what Mag likes. It's a really weird play style. It's a really weird play style to get used to. But this is why Magneto is such a struggle for a lot of players. It's not necessarily he's hard to like, play by pressing buttons. He's just very hard to pilot properly. The mindset Mag has is totally different from, honestly, any other character in the game, in my opinion. It's so different. Okay, we're still holding. You're gaming. Oh, my bad. I just missed that, Nash. Yeah, I was trying to rescue the thing and be in range for his jumps, and my bubble had me out of position at the time. Yeah, don't worry. Usually when you're playing, it doesn't matter what rank you are, it doesn't matter what role you are or hero. Never alter your gameplay for the sake of your team. You just always do what you think is right. What do you think is right? What do you think is best for you? Standing here, best for you. Then when you get pushed, just go back, right? You could even be up here. Now you have to be very careful. This is just an example. You have to be very careful about choosing to stand in weird spots, especially that weird, because you will get body blocked and all that extra stuff. But it's just the thought process of, I want to do what I feel is best for us. The more you rely on yourself, the easier it is for you to start winning more games, because you'll eventually train yourself to only do what's best. You know what I mean? If your support's getting picked off by Black Panther consistently and she keeps running away from you, you don't chase. It sucks. You lose that game, but I guarantee you, you will win more not chasing the support like that than you will losing. Okay, and that's game. I think for the most part, that was a pretty solid performance. Again, I do think that your team was better than average. If your team was like atrocious, I feel like you would have had a harder time with that game. And that's what worries me, because I always tell you guys, you never want to get into a rhythm where you win because your team is good and you lose because your team is bad. If you ever fall into that bracket, you're probably not going to have a fun time. It's going to be very, very stressful, and you're not going to improve that much. You have to always be in the, we win because I played well, and we lose because I played poorly. It's not just a mindset. It's literally what you do in game. If you can make that transition into the game, you would be able to win the same match, even if your team was kind of like meh, right? This game, your team really helped you out. And I'm not going to say you were useless, because that's far from it. There's a lot of things that you did really well. But there's certain spots where it's like, if your team didn't help you, or like if they didn't do their part really well, we probably would have lost that entire fight. So I would personally just work on leaving a fight when you start noticing it going bad, so that way you're always ready for the next fight. The more you're alive, the more you're ready for the next fight. Fights always kind of happen back to back to back, but if you get KO'd, that's 10 seconds. And if your character is slow to get back to the fight, especially if it's at the start of the point, so let's just say, you spawn right here and they just broke the point and you're playing mag, you know how far you have to go. That is 10 seconds on top of about 20 seconds. That's 30 seconds of no gameplay because you got picked off. It goes for every role and every hero. But that's what happens. This is why I say it's better for you to just back up if you start noticing it going poorly, because you're able to be ready for the next fight. You don't miss any. You're always there for that action, and you can always impact your match. The other thing that I would say that you should probably work on is doing what you feel is right. As I said before, there's some things that you're doing that it's very easy to see that you're battling with your inner self. You're like, I shouldn't, but I should. I shouldn't, but I should. Rely on yourself. Rely on yourself. A lot of the times when I would coach people in League of Legends, I mean in this game too, but I've just coached way more players in League of Legends than I've coached in this game. A lot of the times players don't end up being successful is because they don't realize how good they are. They don't realize how much they bring to the match. They like limit themselves. You have to, I'm not saying just be egotistical and think you're the best person ever, because that's obviously a horrible mindset to be in. But you have to remember that if you want to climb, you have to think of yourself as being better than everybody in your lobby. Again, don't be a butthole, because that's not what I'm telling you to be. But this does mean that you need to trust yourself more often. This is why in my matches today, when I was playing in Platinum and Diamond, I only trusted myself. I didn't play towards anybody. I didn't do anything different. I played to what I felt was the right call every single time. Whether or not I'm right, that's just, I'll look at the replay and check. But this is why my games aren't as flip-floppy or aren't as coin flippy as players think that when they're stuck in a rank. You know, when people, whether you believe in EOMM or not, there's a certain group of players, and this goes for every game, where their matches feel so out of whack. It feels like one moment it's a good match, next moment it's a bad match. Good match, bad match. Good match, bad match. There's just hard matches and easy matches. Whether or not you lose doesn't really matter, but it's how you perform in that match. A lot of the times when it's a hard match, players aren't prepared, and then they play horribly, and they don't know how to diff the other team, basically. But when you watch my games, you'll notice that I don't usually have that problem. I'll have hard games, don't get me wrong. But even if they are big swings, it's not necessarily like, oh, there's some awful games, but it's just not back to back. If we can get into that rhythm where it's not back to back, you'll be golden. But in order to do that, you need to trust yourself. You need to remember that I'm better than you guys. I'm just here for now. I'm not here forever. I'm just here for now. When you do that, you will start skyrocketing. I promise you. But you can definitely tell in your gameplay that your teammates are kind of swaying how you want to play. And that type of thing is going to keep you where you are. I try to take note of times when I definitely should have KO'd and didn't, to try and tighten up for the next time. Yeah, that's definitely something you should be doing. I do that every single time I get KO'd. I'm just like, yeah, I should have. Yeah, I'm sleeping. And yes, there's a real impulse struggle going on. Recognizing when the fight is over has been a hard skill for me to develop. So often, it feels like everything is fine until everyone is dead behind me, and then I KO. The easiest way to identify when a fight is over is to think about who your star players are. If we go back, and let's just say to right here, and we press this button, your star players are that Moon Knight, that Ultron, and possibly your Invisible Woman. If the thing gets KO'd, you should be able to hold. You have 3 healers, right? So if you notice your Moon Knight get KO'd, you're probably not winning any fights. You need to back off. You only have 1 DPS, and if that guy gets KO'd, it's a wrap. If that guy gets pushed off, it's a wrap. If that guy gets low, it's a wrap. You need to be a little bit more passive until you get back into that winning position again. If your Invisible Woman gets KO'd, I would probably chill out. It's not over, but I would chill out because we know that the Ultron doesn't supply as much heals as another player. The only reason why I'm saying if Luna gets KO'd is because they're not really, based off their KDA, they're not really impacting the match as much. So if they get wiped out, your team clearly can play the game without them because their participation is that high. These are the things that you pay attention to. So I wouldn't recommend trying to figure it out based off where people are standing and things like that, because that's difficult. That's a hard thing to do. I would just start with the basics. Who on my team is the best? They get KO'd, we need to chill. In this point, it would definitely be your Moon Knight, and it would definitely be your Invisible Woman. Any of those guys get KO'd, you're probably going to lose the fight. Real quick, let's just check and see if any lost fights happened because we didn't have our Moon Knight and we didn't have our Invisible Woman. So we have both of them on the map right now. Moon Knight's gaming. Moon Knight's still gaming. Oh. But there was a fight prior to that, I believe. Hey, I think it's here.
Myself again.
Oh, pressed the wrong button. So they're still gaming, they're still here, right? We will see. I actually think you guys don't end up losing until that point. Alright, so your whole entire team's here, right? I think you guys just run through this one, actually. Yeah, you guys are just winning. This is not a solid case in point. Let me check this one. This is the one where you guys wipe on the timer. Alright, perfect example. Perfect example. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So you're in it, right? Moon Knight's KO'd. You're not winning. Period. Unfortunately, your support thinks that you will win. This is a skill that every role can use. Why would you ult if you know that the person that's going to carry your team fight isn't there? Makes no sense, right? You could just wait. Wait until they come back and then you can ult. Now, of course, you go in there because she goes in there. This is a domino effect. One person goes in, it's like a clown car. Invisible Woman was driving. So now everybody gets in that clown car and we gaming. You can't have that. You can't have that. So now she's in because, or now you're in because she's in. Now she's out of position. You're out of position. We weren't even going to win this fight regardless because Moon Knight wasn't here. And we took it anyway. Now Luna Snow ults. Moon Knight, I believe, is here now, right? Yeah, so he's here now. Luna Snow ults. I believe everybody is still here. Now we have Invisible Woman with their ult. Moon Knight is KO'd again. I would start dipping out. Not only is Moon Knight KO'd now, but we already know that he has ult. He, what's his face? Winter Soldier. So I would just do it. But you see how you're trying to stick around. You don't need to pay attention to who's ulting and where players are positioned and where your team is. And no, the MVP of your team or your win condition, not necessarily the MVP, but your win condition. If they aren't on the map, you most likely aren't winning that fight. Their team's win condition is going to be Winter Soldier and possibly the Hulk. If the Hulk gets KO'd, their team's probably going to get run through. And if Winter Soldier is KO, they don't have any real damage. So it's a skill, but I would start with that just basic understanding of like, okay, well, this person on my team's really strong or is doing well. If that guy gets KO'd, I'm probably gonna lose the fight. Let's just dip out. It's a skill. It's a skill. It's hard. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie. It is hard. But I would start there. The support ult signal my rescue response. Yeah. Let them be them. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. Let them do whatever they're gonna do. But anywho, we've been streaming for a decade. That was a great review. That was a great game. I'm glad we were able to review that game. That was a good one to go over. I think it helps a lot of people that weren't even a tank player either. Okay. So again, a huge shout out to the players. I guess you guys are players. Huh? Huge shout out to the people that helped me reach our super chat goal. Again, Cameron, Lauren, Alexander, the eye test, and Poon Cage. I appreciate that. Thank you. Not only did you help us reach our goal, but you also helped support the channel in the same light. So thank you so much. Members, once again, a huge shout out to you guys as well for supporting the channel and allowing me to continue to make the content everyone enjoys. And I feel like there's one more thing I gotta say. Oh yeah, last thing. Remember, I did add that new coaching style to my website, so check it out. The website is down below. The new coaching style is you submit a replay review, or you submit a replay to me, and I'll take notes for you, and I'll send you the notes. That way, it's easier for you to just improve on your own time. It's a more detailed version of the replay review that I do for free. Think of it as like if you were on call with me. It's the same, but you're not there. It's just a written format, and you can get, okay, I need to work on this, I need to work on this, I need to work on this. When I coached League of Legends, that was something that a lot of players valued because they had school, they had work, they had kids, they just couldn't really pick an hour to sit with me. So they were like, can you do that? And that's generally what busy people do. So if you feel like you don't really have that much time and you want to give that a try, check that link down below, the Ko-Fi page, submit your review. I'll write you what to work on, send it back, and you got what you can work on the next time you start playing. But thank you guys for watching. Do appreciate it. Until next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Popping often. Often. A great rest of your day or night whenever you're watching this. And it was a pleasure streaming for you guys. Peace late.